All right. Let's get this going, shall we? Morning, people. I know I said we would play Henry yesterday and I really wanted to, but lots of stuff popped up. I need to remember. Oh, God, I got in. Oh, what mods? What mod changed? Cooking, sorting, storage? Some extra mods? Smarter storage? I assume this is going to make cooking easier. I know we were talking a little bit about it because because the game ticks so fast, we get hungry very fast, which means that some people have just been sat in the kitchen just making food. Okay. Sometimes RP happens. How we all doing? Welcome to the weekend. This such a taunt, by the way. Is this a mod pack? Cooking stuff just introduced more recipes and more machines. Oh. I'm very confused as to where I was then. Where did I put his clothes? Here we go. Wear over jacket. Wear. I want the right leg pouch first. Then the left leg pouch. Attach belt right. Don't attach that one at all. Actually, no, I do attach that. Attach that belt left. Attach holster right. Wear this. My axe. Where's the axe? Where'd I put his little hand axe? Wait, right click on container. Ooh. Me. Where did I put my axe? Is it in here? No. Where the fuck is my hand axe? Okay, then we gotta. Does it change anything? If I edit, I can do custom stuff? Oh. Oh. What's this one? Okay, edit. Bladed. Color. I don't really care about the color. Saws. Icon. Saw. Saw. Okay. This one. Edit. X's. Icon. X. Camping. Camping crafted. Edit. Batteries. Icon. Battery. Edit. Boom. Icon. Bomb. Edit. Sticky. Tape. Edit. Radios. Walkie-talkie. Presets. Tools. This is just tools. Edit. Torches. Flashlight. Maybe the color's not good for everything. Yeah, I made that one orange and I went, this is just gonna make things confusing. Vehicles. It's vehicles. Which one is this one? This one. I did blunt. Edit. Bags. Edit. Bags. What's in here? Gravel. Okay. Franklin? Edit. I don't know what to call this. How would I categorize nails, bolts, construction? Yeah. Edit. Hammers. More hammers. Edit. Metal. Metal. I meant to do that. Scrap. I just put it as electronics. Trapping and fishing. Metal. Is the nails or screws? I mean, okay. Nails. There you go. We know this is all clothing. Edit. Scrapped. Repair. This is attachments. Edit. M1 911. M1 911. Edit. Melee. Crafted. Tin Can Club. M9. M9. With 44 magnums. At M36. M16s. M16. Pump shotgun. MSR 788. They look the same. MSR 700. That was way more on that than I expected. M14. Okay, that's all done. Why is it just... Oh, there's my index. Bop, bop. Let's grab a roasting pan. And just start making me some food. Do we have... Oh. How about in here? What are these in these two? Sucker spuds. Sack of cabbage. Sack of tomatoes. Sack of cabbage. If you look at the crafting menu in the tab cooking, I will have a look. I just need to make something so I don't die. Lord. Is this fatty? Marinara. Okay, let's have a look at the crafting menu. Cooking! Stir fry, sauce, candle on a cake, bagel, blend juice, boiled egg. Boil an egg. I'm gonna make butter now? I think you can do that already, right? Grilled cheese? Piping? You can make chicken nuggets? Fried egg? You make schnitzel? You could fry a Scotch egg, that's pretty cool. Bacon strips. Okay, I'm gonna be a bitch. This is you make waffles? My complaint, and this is just the way the game works, is that most of it's under make, so I can't look alphabetically. Sushi. Okay, I tell you what my plan is for today. We discussed this with Bright already. I think that was on stream. As Henry, it was in character. Making a guard tower? Because, you ask me, we have a bit of an odd scenario going on here, where we want to make sure that we have better defenses, so we're building all these walls everywhere, these metal walls, to make it harder if a wall breach is to happen. My immediate thought is, that's great, but I can't see anything. So I was thinking of here, just building a big watchtower so you can look out over everything. It's in the center, you can see everywhere. It's incredibly dangerous. It's probably the way I'm going to die. But if we're going to have all these inner walls in order to make sure that the base is defended... God damn. Howdy.
You okay?
Yeah, I didn't see you on the other side of the gate, so I shut the gate and you opened it and stepped out, and I thought there was... I didn't have my axe ready or nothing.
Good morning.
You know you can put a label on those sacks now.
Can you?
Yeah, I've renamed all the ones in the freezer.
Mm. Oh, I see that. We've got tomatoes now. I guess it's time to start canning some of this.
Yeah.
Each freezer can only hold 2.
I think there's room in the back. Maybe use WASD instead of move. The problem isn't that. The thing that will kill you is when you try and build something. Quite often what it'll do is that it'll like auto move for you, and that's when things happen that are bad. It shouldn't move to a tile it can't path to. The air. That's how I died or almost died last time. Maybe put catwalks on every floor like you did for the windows of the house. That's the plan. The plan is build stairs, build stairs, build stairs, build stairs, and I'd be building a floor on each level. And building walls as I go up. But that's how I almost was. I had stairs, and then I right-clicked build here, and it went okay, and it just walked, and then just sent me off the edge. I went, what the flying fuck was that? So I want to work this out in my head. One, two, three. It's probably gonna be 4, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
How are things been?
A fan.
Okay, good. I'm gonna start jarring everything today.
Why is that not working in my head? So we start off with the bottom stair, then the middle stair, then the top stair, and then it gives me an extra like bit of flooring. So then we go bottom stair, middle stair, top stair, extra bit of flooring. Bottom stair, middle stair, top stair, extra bit of flooring. Bottom stair, top stair, extra bit of flooring. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. If I start here, it'd be like that. I'll grab some nails. I need a hammer as well. Big question, this is the time for it, because right now, I'm just gonna be, trying to figure this all out. That is in the middle of the sort of common area, but not in the middle of the compound. I would prefer it to be in the middle of the second walled section. Because if I wanted it in the middle of the whole base, I'd probably put it over here, but that would just block off that whole area. But we gotta think / remember that, like, this is where the wall is. So I kind of want it in the middle of this area-ish. Which, yeah, maybe would do better over here or something, but I feel like this is the one where it won't obstruct the traffic too much. I could put it here instead. That could also work. It's either between here and here. I think here actually might be better. But let me do this. Carpentry stairs. I need to get more planks. And then I'll put another M14 up here. Actually, I'll probably put a bunch of sniper rifles up here. And a sledgehammer. So that's 1, 2, 3, right? 1, That's actually only 3. Oh, because it's not including...
Can't just chill outside, please?
See again.
Don't catch a chill outside, please.
Oh, you know I won't. I just realized the watchtower won't work. I can't build a watchtower. Because stairs only go these 2 ways. Is that Hogan? Okay, Lord.
You just scared the life out of me. Can't be hollering like that.
Oh god.
I could do stairs. And then on the next floor, just do stairs above. It'd actually make the whole thing a lot narrower. More like a fire escape.
I'm back. I need vinegar and sugar. Alright, there we go. Oh, we're gonna need more vinegar.
Floors on each floor. Yeah, I'm thinking we'd put this. And then I build a floor around and then just build stairs exactly where I built stairs before. That makes sense.
Okay, and then empty jars, lids.
Other spot was better. I think here, especially if I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do it as just stairs, floor stairs.
Okay.
Is this for watching or defense as well? Mostly watching. Less so defense. I mean, you could use it as defense, which is why I'm probably going to put a sledgehammer at the top and a sheet rope. But I think the likelihood is if you're using it as defense and you're staying up there, you're asking to die. If we're getting breached, you do not want to be at the top of that tower. The zombies are walking in the wall you want out, yeah. Yokai, how's it going? Good to see you, Yokai. What's been going on?
Oh, bless. Okay, that's actually not bad. All right, there we go. Now, do we freeze the jaws or?
I think that's just yeah, it doesn't really matter. We want it there, right? Because it's going to have one clocker, so then that leaves 1, 2, 3 on that side, and 1, 2 on the other side. It looks more centered there. Got a kitty now? Ooh! Having corridors between the buildings that the game doesn't let you see might end up being problematic. What way?
I'm gonna give some tomato. And now take.
I think I'm just gonna wing it. The sort of corridor between the tower and the church. Here? Or you mean here? No, there's the church. This is where the tower would be. Like here? And you'll not see between the both unless you're near in the game. See, oh, right. That is true. I don't want to cover up the graves, though. I also think we're walking so commonly through here that that shouldn't be too much of an issue. And why does it seem like it would have Zeds? It does have Zeds. This is Zomboid. Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid is a game where you start in Kentucky. It's 1993, although we have a lot of mods. So don't base your game on this, or your idea on this. It's an isometric zombie survival game. You start off in Kentucky. We have some modded areas. This is a modded area, so this doesn't exist in base game. I think this definitely. I think there's maybe 1 or 2 other places. But this is the map, and essentially you are a lone survivor in the world of this zombie apocalypse, trying to survive, trying to scavenge, and build up your ability to live. Some people build bases. We've built a place that we've now dubbed Camp 6. And essentially trying to survive as much as possible. Take the ground floor with only the stairs and pillars that you can walk through. I don't know, but those are my thoughts on it. Do as you want at the end of the day. I could build the walls. No, I was thinking I could build the shell of the walls without putting the planks on it, so you can still see through it, but you can't walk through it. But if you sprint up the stairs, you can lunge through them, and then you just die that way. Like this wall here, I can't walk through it, but I can sprint through it. And if I press E, I can lunge through it. Nobody should be sprinting through stairs. I 100% will sprint through stairs. One, two, three. That's the same height. Right? That doesn't feel like the same height. But I think that's the same height. Can you put stairs on top of stairs? That's what I'm thinking is, can I now put the stairs here and it goes up? I think that's gonna really weird me out, because that's the same. It's just a floor up. They're on the same... Try. I want it more. I want one more. Do I want one more? Am I then gonna build a leaning tower?
Good morning, Jay. How you doing?
Good. I go slept like the dead.
Well, I'm glad it didn't keep.
All good.
Like one more to the south, so you have one floor in front of the next stairs. Yes.
Somebody remind me to fix the generator after I finish canning these.
Can you help with the cannon?
I mean, I could always use a little bit of help, but it's just a
Well,
matter
I'm
of
pretty
getting
good at fetch and
done.
carry.
There's just a lot of water for it.
I'm gonna build this to see whether I can walk through those. Okay, I can walk through that. Wouldn't you want fences around, not walls? No, because if I sprint up the stairs, you'll jump off. People will sprint up the walls. I can make them... No, if I make windows,
So let me get you away.
it's the same problem.
We're in need of vinegar.
Where's the best place to get vinegar?
Or the rice. Just any place, kitchens, restaurants, saunas, anywhere you find
Beauty.
supplies. Oh, it does. Okay.
We call it the no running tower when you're in when things are when shit's hitting the fan. I don't think we're really concerned about that.
Morning, Henry.
Good morning. I'll destroy that one. That's meant to be a door. Or I can do the door over here.
Oh, the rust vinegar doesn't work.
Saw. Where's that little nifty thing? Has it still got stuff in it? He ran me over. Did I actually run you over? That'd be fucking hilarious. Here?
I got 2 things for your list.
Huh?
2 things to add to your list.
Oh, what's that?
Sugar and vinegar.
I think we have plenty of sugar around, don't we?
Sugar, yes. Vinegar, no.
Alright, I'll add vinegar to the list. We're standing there the whole time. I'll run you over again. The only time you should play in traffic is when you're in a wheelchair and listening to Freebird. What if I'm Frogger? Frogger's not a person. Frogger's a game.
And it has to be plain vinegar because Rosner.
I think vinegar's already on our list, isn't it? Food, roasting pan, vinegar, batteries, herbs, chocolate bars, bedside tables, a small round table, wine glasses, mugs of possibles, earbuds. Okay, we don't need earbuds because we got some. Don't need wine glasses, managed to get them. Small round table, managed to get. Bedside table, managed to get one. I would like a second one. Chocolate bars, I would like more of. Herbs, yes. Batteries, yes. Vinegar, yes. Food, yes. Roasting pans. We did manage to find one. I would like more.
These potatoes frozen again. Where'd they go, man?
Ooh, that's gonna annoy me.
Well, I was able to get quite a few.
No, it's not. That's fine, actually. That's exactly how it should be. I'm a dummy. There's a floor above me.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Sure, okay. That's the way you want to do it. Open box of nails. Go grab more planks. Hogan, you wanted to go out, right? Hogan. When you do, let me know. I can come join you. We can go get some vinegar. I will warn you, though, it is increasingly worse out there.
Yeah.
The planks this way. Can you fall from the left of the side that says down, or does the floor tiles from above stop you? I don't think you can fall from the left. Even if there aren't full tiles there. But I think you can fall from the right. I'm not going to test that. I want to see how this tries to birth this thing. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna test it. Okay, you can't fall down there. So at least we can't fall off the stairs. So that's good news. Just call life alert. I think we had a can of oats in here somewhere. With chocolate in here. A can of oats.
Sorry, give me just a moment.
Oh, yeah, all right.
It's gonna need gas sometime.
Um,
Well, I've canned everything that I could, but we are out of vinegar now.
all right. I'll make sure to pick up as much vinegar as I can on the way. Does it have to be vinegar or can it be rice vinegar?
It has to be vinegar. Rice
Okay.
vinegar doesn't work.
That's good to know because I know, very least myself, I'm sure plenty others have been putting rice vinegar in their food.
Yeah. Okay, carrots will be ready soon.
Ow. Okay. I love how incredible we made this place. I still think this was a phenomenal choice. I know they wanted the other places, but God, this is such a good place. Like, just tactically.
Is it planks that you need over, Henry?
Yeah, I'm just slowly moving them over. We have a bunch set over there. I just keep them in the vehicle and pick them up and start building walls. We're building an inner wall. You might be able to see the frame of it, or actually see some of it already built. On what's his name? James has been working on that with Thomas, and well, it's all well and good, but I worry that if we do that, I then won't be able to see if we're getting baited.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking.
So this watchtower will be able to see far into the distance. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry. How are we doing? How was the stream? Can't build stairs because I don't have enough planks, so I'm gonna build walls instead. What were you up to today? Welcome in, everybody.
When you're doing that, do you want me to drop out whatever planks you've got? Go get some more.
Oh, sure. If you would like to assist in that way, that'd be awfully kind of you. Thank you. Little Void crew. Good fun. I've been sick though, so shorter stream. I get you. I get you. As long as you had fun. That's the important bit. I'm... God, it would be such a pain. I'm considering flooring it all off, walling it, destroying the floor, building stairs. Can I do that? No, I can't do that at all. Wait, it still has planks in it.
Oh, it's on the side. Sorry, I thought I'd looked in there.
Yeah, no, it's the side. Welcome in. This is Zomboid, Project Zomboid. We're playing a small light RP server. Now it's empty. There is actually I don't even know the number of us there are. There's quite a few of us. We started off. We've lost a couple of characters. Winston is dead. Sorry to say. Anybody who liked Winston, he's dead. He died. As did our original character that we started off playing, which was Joe Rosner. I think I can fall from here. I think I can fall when there's no stairs above. Winston is right here by the American flag. Yeah, I can't believe they put him right next to the American flag. This is Winston here. I cannot remember who the other people are. Then we have over here more bodies of other people. Lots of dead over here as well. Life's pretty rough. Okay. Life's pretty rough. We're doing what we can, okay? Winston, the American patriot. Winston would never be peaceful. I think he'd be peaceful when he's dead. Look at the day, he was a good boy on his little PD motorcycle. He was a good boy. I love the PD motorcycle. Good old days. Carpentry stairs. And then life fucked him up. It was a good time. We had lots of fun. How many floors do we think we should do, by the way? He had to go and disappoint Hayes? What do you mean go? He always disappointed Hayes. Hayes was constantly disappointed by him. And that's just traumatized. Who didn't disappoint Hayes? Anita? Minerva? Okay, I can kind of see over the wall now. I can't see over their house. So at least one more floor. At least 4 more floors to actually look like a tower. It's a 4-story building already. You want it to be an 8-story building? The fact that you're not finishing the walls gives me so much anxiety. I will finish the walls. I'm not currently finishing the walls. But I can't fall through these walls. Unless I'm sprinting. Like, I literally, like, walking right into it. I can't fall through it. I will put a watch at the top of the watchtower just for you. In fact, if I can find a clock, if I can go to a mansion and get a grandfather clock, I will steal the grandfather clock so I can bring it and put it at the top. I will even build a single floor out and put the grandfather clock there. Let it be one with alarm on it, and then you set the alarm to go off whenever there's a horde coming and ring the bell. Build one more floor out towards the graves, and you'll be able to build the wall frames. I could do that.
Appreciate
Also, some of my electrical classes were in the first tower in Nottinghamshire, and dear gods, going up those flight of stairs when all the lifts were being repaired was horrid. Oh god. Trying to think. I went to Cardiff University to do my postgraduate. Some of those old universities have some absurd staircases. Proper red brick. I can't imagine what it would have been like going to Oxford. Not only because I'm really, really dumb, but also just because just like how old that do you know, my family thought I was being like really cocky about this when I was like, hey, how old do you guys think Oxford University is? And they're like, oh god, here's Kyron coming out with this random fact that he happens to know that is completely irrelevant. And I'm like, I get what you're saying, but also at the same time, like, I don't actually know what year it was, but I'm curious as to how old people think Oxford University is. And I think the oldest someone said was like 400 years old, 500 years old. It is not. It's closer to like 1,000 years old. I could do that. I did say that. I then got myself distracted by talking about something else. Instead, what I'm thinking is, DJ, I might ask you if I give you all of the items that it would require to build these inner walls. Can you just make them? It's literally just an aesthetics thing. You can't fall through it, but there is just going to be a hole all the way up the tower. Cheating? It's literally just an aesthetic thing. I can't fall through this hole.
High school building.
I'm about need to rest, but have a good stream. Thank you so much, Al. Guys, if you don't already follow Al, please go give her a follow. I'm sure many of you know her.
Good.
Have a good rest. Hopefully we'll see you around. Ooh! I forgot to ask. If you've been playing the new season. Started yesterday on Rivals. Like 1,200, I think. 1,200 years old as well.
I made you some food.
Oh, thank you. That is awfully kind of you.
Well, you're the one that's running up and down doing most of the work.
It's alright, I won't die.
Better not.
Heard that before.
Really? Who said that before?
A friend.
Oh. Sorry.
That's to be expected nowadays, isn't it? Just hope for the best.
Make the most of what God gives you.
Eh. Number one rule of this building, do not sprint through it until I have actually built all the walls.
Henry,
Yeah.
please be careful.
Oh, I'm building walls. I'm just not building the full wall because I don't want to use all the resources before I've even built the tower. But if you would just sprint through this, you will feel the urge to lunge through the gaps in the wall.
Oh God.
Whereas if you just walk up it, you're safe. You're perfectly fine. And I know there is a gap next to the stairs, but you can't fall through it. Don't worry, I've tried. I was testing the efficacy of my walls. It's the walk, don't run. Yeah. Well, I have at least cleared all of the planks. Now that's not good because I need more planks, but it's good because now there's not a pile of planks. Hogan. Howdy, Hogan. Any more nails again? God damn. Trying to get my weight up. I actually don't need to get my weight up. There's like a billion logs around. Yeah, there is. Ignore the carpentry I'm doing. I will fix it after I added the walls. Okay, thank you. And then I'll just work out how many planks I need. It would take me to build all of those walls, and then I'll just give them to you to delete.
Did you need a rifle sling?
So, are you talking to me?
Did you need a rifle sling?
No, I have one of those.
Alright.
The box in the armory right next to the door. It's marked as attachments. That's where I've been putting those.
Okay.
We're out of planks down there.
I'm going to get more.
You want them to be tier 3? Yes, please. That's what I can build. I have the carpentry level for that.
I think you meant we're out of planks in that
Yo.
far corner. Yeah.
Yo. We can start going out and sawing some more. Gaya's allowed to inflate DJ's ego. She's not allowed to inflate my ego. That's them the rules. You want to drive?
I'm not great with the car, but yeah, I can drive.
It's alright, we ain't going far. Just down here. It's the other side.
Well, let me turn it around.
You could use those walls to add windows because you can't fall down. That's true. A middle window on each wouldn't be bad.
Watch, I'm backing up.
If you did wall, window, then the window would be at the bottom of the stairs, the first one. Or you would shift it along one, in which case the window would be at the top of the next stairs. Either way, if you started sprinting through, you'd lunge through a window and fall 8 stories to your death. Wait, no. Window... I think you could still lunge through. Stairs themselves occupy 3. I think make the middle 2. Oh. It'll look weird with the stairs. I say just the middle one. So what'd you do before all this?
Train him to be a fireman.
Training?
Yeah, it's in the probie phase of it.
It's 5, there's no middle 2. Yeah, I said middle 1. Middle 1, did I? We actually got to deal with any live fires.
Not outside of a training scenario.
There's a little roof hedge there, by the way. You can put more logs, planks in. Wall, window, wall. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been around fires, but not the very uncontrolled type, you know?
Oh, those are never fun.
It sounds like you got a bit of experience with them. You see many fires out here?
Out here, out there.
Y'all at?
We're just south of the wall, just collecting
Roof rack's full.
planks. It's awful. Alright, let's head on back then.
That's
I'll open the doors for you. Watch for the call coming through.
Yeah.
Where'd Hogan go? That looks much better.
This is how.
Ah, there he is.
Oh, okay, there.
Did you get some vision? Actually, I don't think you get any vision. And then drop all 7 planks.
How you feeling for food, Henry?
Oh, I'm doing quite alright thanks to you. And nice little roast. I am still losing weight though. And I'm a solid 80 kilograms. Now, I definitely think I can fall off this one, because there's nothing above me. Right. I think we can now see everywhere. Damn, even eating that didn't change my weight loss. Imagine if this is the thing that takes me out.
Hush your mouth.
Quiet as a lamb, alright, darling. Quiet as a lamb.
Don't speak things into existence. I need you.
Hey, you ain't losing. Subject wall with a more frame. I think the whilst funny, I also think of the implications that people would think that Henry was scared of spiders despite being a huge outdoorsman. My butthole is puckered though. I do want you guys to all know that I'm fucking burning calories with how puckered my butthole is. Like I am exerting myself. No sprinting. Not allowed to sprint. This is the no sprint zone.
PJ.
You?
I'm gonna take a look at your clothing.
Yeah, it should be mostly in good nick, I think. Many holes.
Do you have extra padding?
No, just what I'm standing on, ma'am.
Alright.
Carpentry with
Piece
a
by piece.
floor.
I'm gonna add some thicker padding so you're hard to spider scratch. You don't look nice, but it saves your life.
One plank left. Still can't see over the house. You go one higher. I think I'll do stairs and then it'll be floor. And then I can start filling out the walls. Fence around? Yes, it'll be fence around. I might ask for it to be metal fence. Hey, DJ, have you been taking the wood from here in order to build it? Because I just saw a bunch of planks disappear.
What am I out of? Oh, Lord, I'm out of red mark. You're out.
Huh? Oh, I'm gonna assume no then. I swear there was more planks on there. I might just be wrong. Oh, there is more planks there. It's just they're behind the car. See again?
You alright up there?
Oh yeah, I'm doing perfectly fine. One more staircase and then I'm gonna build a big floor for the actual watchtower part of the tower. I have 25 planks in my inventory. Goddamn. Goddamn, goddamn. Could be from disassembling the floors, possibly. I create.
Alright, I can't do anything with the bag. I need your pants.
Excuse me.
I'll look away.
Best have some
just moving,
undergarments
darling.
on there, sir.
I'm wearing trunks, don't worry. I'm still going behind the van. You can look now, Imogen.
I'm hoping Indigo isn't upset about this. I was gonna wait as long as possible in order to, like, discuss it with them. We discussed it a little bit when she was awake last. She agreed with the idea.
Alright. There you go. And then, your shoes.
Hang on, decent again.
Alright.
And you can do it with the socks, or? I think it's just the
Hold on
shoes.
just a second. I think it's just the shoes.
This is better than what you said prior,
no,
because
I
Richard
lied.
doesn't
I
cover
can do
any of the
socks too.
garage door or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I agree. This is definitely better. It's also a lot smaller than I originally said. Like, in general. And have a smoke. I'll start collecting more planks whilst you get your headed on.
Wait a second. I'm
It's alright, I'm only going outside the wall, it's not far.
done.
Honey, there's nothing out there. We'll be okay. Or just some sort of catwalk on the one of the middle floors, one that can watch all of the inside on the outside, so that you can see if there's a first breach, so you don't have to climb all the way up. That's what the outer watchtowers are for, though. Big watchtower in the middle is to see anything approaching long distance. Watchtowers to deal with it shorter distance. And then if there is like a full breach, I don't know. There's a little thing, by the way. If they're on the floor, you can drag them from the floor directly into the storage. You don't need to pick them up and then put them in the storage. You can just send them straight in.
Ah. Appreciate that.
Oh, it's full. Moving forward, so we got ground 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh.
so that's how you do that stitch.
Then I go and I sing like I love.
You see something, Henry?
Oh my god. Hey. If you smoke too many cigarettes, you eventually die? Like, back... that's kind of crazy. That reminds me of the... It's kind of funny story. One of my friends... Back when I smoked, you know, you're always very social about smoking. Asking people if they want to smoke, so on. Oh, I'm going out for a smoke, you want to join me? You know, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, I had this friend tonight. I made this offer to them once. I was going out for a cigarette, and I was like, "Hey, do you want to go out for a smoke? Do you want a cigarette?" They said no, and I was like, "Oh, okay, that's fine." She was like, "Oh, I don't smoke." I was like, "Yeah, that's just fine." I didn't really think anything of it. She's like, "When I tried smoking once, and my dad caught me, and I went, huh?" He went, "Yeah," and he was so pissed off, he grabbed me. Sat me down at the garden table. Then went out to go buy a pack of cigarettes. Came back with a pack of Marlboro Reds. And then made me smoke the whole 20 pack. One after the other. Just sit there. Smoke one, smoke two, smoke three, and just keep going. Forced me to smoke a whole 20 pack of Marlboro Reds. It was horrible. Made her feel fucking disgusting. I told her that's what a life would be like if she smoked and she never smoked again. I went, you know what? Valid. I can't knock it. Actually solid technique. That's making me cough. It would make you do a lot more than cough. If you actually smoked all 20 of them, yeah, you'd probably throw up. You're making this platform too out of the wall, or you're making this side go further to get the symmetric aesthetic? I'm gonna try and... I haven't really decided what I'm going to do. That's the truth of it. I haven't decided what I'm going to do. I was building it to a round just to have a look at it, and then I'm going to move it to try and make it symmetric what would work practically, what looks good aesthetically is my plan. At this point, I'm just building enough that I don't shit myself every time I reach the top. Are you ouchie today? You got another migraine? It's good to see you, mama. How you doing? It's just the fucking... Ugh. I feel like at least one more. Because right now it doesn't feel like a watchtower.
What was that?
That one.
What do you want to put up here? Some crates with guns and ammo. And a sledgehammer. Why the sledgehammer, you ask? If you are up here providing oversight and you get to the point where the zombies are all coming up here, destroy the stairs. You don't need really much space. I mean, you might have more than one person up here. Also, I'm trying to make it feel like a watchtower. There should be enough space for maybe a couple of people to move around. But not... I don't need a fucking gigantic room up there. Which is why I just wanted like one more. And I think just on the top and bottom, not on the left and right. I guess you could consider that top and bottom. I'm thinking... God fucking damn it, DJ. I'm thinking like a prisoner's... like a prison watchtower. And I think when you add in the walls, and I'll add in walls here, and then I'm gonna add in pillars... It's gonna start feeling a lot smaller.
Yeah, Hogan.
And then because it looks visually smaller, yeah. It'd be one out, maybe... Ooh, maybe one of the side have two out. One out feels so tiny on Project Zomboid, though. This feels more like a lighthouse. Getting up these stairs. Like, this is so tiny and restrictive. I'm sprinting like a dumbass. That was actually really fucking dumb of me. Remember, when I add the metal fence, this is immediately going to make it feel like it's just 2 across. And then I add in crates, and it's going to feel like it's just 1 across. So if it was only 2, or only 1, and you started adding fences and crates, you get to the point where it's like, I actually can't move. I have no room. You know what I should add up here? Floodlights in each direction. With a small generator up there. You think of Watchtower and Firewatch? They're pretty comfy and big. They're pretty comfy and big in the middle and the inside, but not so much on the actual Watchtower bit. But I am thinking a similar design, DJ. I'm like, there's a room, like a proper bedroom on the inside. I'm trying to remember Firewatch. Spoilers for those who haven't played it already. I'm about to spoil the game. This is your chance to mute. I've given you enough time to mute. I'm gonna start talking about it now. Was it the kid that died and the dad that was still around, or was it the other way around?
We'll grab us some more planks.
Oh, please do. Yeah, Hogan, I might need your assistance in filling out all these walls.
Hogan went out the front gate.
Oh.
If you run into any bodies, will you let me know? I need their shoes.
Do I need anything else than that? I don't think so. I'm trying to think how the floodlights work. So I'd have 1 point in this way, 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 and we'd just have to deal with the fact that they don't look good. Do I just want to do wooden fences, or do we really want metal fences? Outside of my apartment last night while I was on the server, it's always funny looking out my window to see chaos outside while also in server, also doing... The kid died, wasn't there the bones in the cave you entered? Yeah, there's the body in the cave that you entered, and I'm trying to remember... So the kid died? So then the person who... Just a thought, if you make the wall opposite the windows another window wall, you might get a view without risk of falling because they are not at the end of a run
Oh,
path.
bless. We'll never run out of thread again.
That is true. And then that saves the catwalk idea. Instead of doing a catwalk, I just have windows at each of them. And the kid's father is the former lookout doing stuff. Oh, broccoli's ready to harvest.
All right, I'll be right there.
Carrots too, but we're waiting for them to become seed bearing, right?
That's right.
Couple of them are, but not all of them. I know I'm losing weight. And he's hungry, so I'm just gonna slam some corned beef at him. That should slow down the weight loss. 4 wine glasses out? Who did you have over? We didn't have anybody over, but we got 4 wine glasses, and I didn't know where else to put them. I could put them down here, I guess.
I'll just go put these in the fridge since there weren't many.
There we go. How Henry is a double pillow kind of guy. I only wanted 1 pillow for him, but Sunstone also got a pillow. So then we had 3 pillows, and then she gave him the pillow because I guess she was selfless. And I went, I guess he's a double pillow kind of guy now. I'm a double pillow kind of guy. Yep. Guess we're over the wall now.
Oh, Jesus. Henry, you scared me. A few more to put on the roof rack.
Ah, okay. You know what? I'll just walk some of them back. Was the main character from Firewatch called Henry? I don't remember. I actually have no idea. Was he? Sorry, that's my fault. Sorry.
Well, the important to keep gates closed, you know.
Did they make this a wooden door? Oh, someone did make a wooden door. What is in here? Is Rob Fist even still alive? He was called Henry? Oh, just look at that. The bottom floor's not going to have any windows. It's also not the most important one to build out. I'm just gonna get through it.
Starting to feel a bit packagey by yourself.
I'm doing okay. Deal with the weight loss. Wait, his hair grown? No. His beard has.
See if Imogen wants anything. Imogen, you over here?
I'm in the rec center.
I'm out of nails again.
Make
Where was
my
that?
brain bigger.
Are you reading
The
the
rec
books?
center, the main building. Yeah. Wow, that's
No, I was gonna see you hungry. I was gonna make something.
I'm actually famished.
I get something on the go.
Thank you. I don't want to be in a shitty body to the kitchen because I've spent too many hours in there.
Hey, I don't got much skills, but I can put stuff in the pot and put it in the cooker.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm so close to being able to master this tailoring.
I'm also trying to think logically in RP. You would definitely build out the bottom floors first. Because if we build out the top floors, it would be too top heavy and collapse. But then I failed in many aspects for that already. Remember the window? Thank you. I forgot. I'm gonna save myself the embarrassment. Because I will just get into a rhythm of just build wall, build wall, build wall, and I will forget. Unfortunately, this will never count as inside, so I'm not even going to bother with building stairs, building a roof above it, destroying the stairs. There's no point. Yeah, it's not on a run path, so if I was to sprint through this the whole way, I wouldn't be, like... That was my main concern, was that, like, if I was to put a window at the end here so I could see down this way whilst going up the tower, I would just leap up. Same if I put one here, I would just leap out.
There's your food next to you.
Thank you so much.
That always really annoys me. You're not going to notice this because you guys can't see what, like, I'm doing with my mouse and stuff. But if I try to build this, left click, that one worked. Okay, that completely destroys my attempt at making a point. Let me go get more planks, and then I will demonstrate again. But essentially, I left click, and it says no, so then I have to press R, which rotates it. So then I can click, because when I click the first time, it's trying to build the wall on the outside section. So I have to rotate it to build the wall on the inside section, despite the fact that the wall's just a wall. Doesn't matter which side. So I keep trying to build it, and it's like, computer says no. And then I try again, and it's like, oh, actually, you know what? You know what? Computer says yes.
All right, there we go.
Let me see if it works here. See, left click? I can't build this.
Y'all have yourselves a nasty table.
It's great work.
Now prepare me
Zomboid is the game where intrusive thoughts become actualized by game mechanics.
Your
I'm just glad it hasn't killed me yet.
salvage.
Just glad it hasn't killed me. I was determined to not die to this fucking watchtower. There's still a chance. We're not in the clear. Open box of nails. Go get more planks. We're out of planks. Okay. Get more blanks. And then I think there was a plan Thomas was talking about that we can help him with. He had an idea. He wanted to create a wall around here with a few cars and a gate, so that if we ever needed to bug out a base, we could just run down here, open the gate, and drive out. And the zombies shouldn't attack those. That shouldn't be an issue. I think he wanted to build a full path down here, walls on either side, like all the way down here like that, and then have one. But I said, look, if they're breaching our walls and they're coming through, having another section with walls isn't going to save us. If anything, it's going to make it harder, because they would have probably breached those walls as well and be coming in, and then this corridor becomes useless. I think I was trying to make the point that honestly, if we're bugging out, we're fucking running, then we're probably not going to be running for vehicles. We're going to be running on foot. Bug out, come back later kind of thing. On foot. Surprising lack of zombies today, honestly. Some of those journeys have been really, really bad. If you're gonna have cars over here, it'd be nice to have gravel from the cars to the road down there and remove the barriers. The barriers have already been removed. This road is already graveled up. The cars would be here. Or, well, here, I guess. I thought it wasn't. I know you're good. You're good. Good. The forest bothers me because I'm used to massive groups of zombies just lingering in there lost. Yeah, I don't know how our zombie generation's working on this server. I haven't bothered to ask because I like not knowing a little bit. Let me empty this out. Alright?
Yeah, no worries, I'm behind you, don't worry. I thought I saw something, it's okay.
Alright, jump in then.
I get the gate.
Good old PJ. Public server? No, yeah, it's just friends. We all usually roleplay on Grand Theft Auto together on Onyx. I decided something
What about
different.
you, Henry? What did you do before all this?
It was more a hunter type. Mostly just spent my times out in the wilderness, camping. I didn't really have much of a patience for the cities and towns. Zombies must be a lot. We've had some awful scenarios.
This means your dab hand with all the building that you're doing.
Huh? Oh no, the carpentry I learned whilst we were out here. Honestly, I mostly just sat out in the hills and hunted animals, fishing, camping. Occasionally I would go ranch work if I couldn't survive a winter.
That's understandable.
Yeah, the zombies are like, I'm max level. Am I max level X now? Yeah, max level X. Nearly level 8 in strength. I can one-shot pretty much every zombie. And we have multi-hit on, so I can one-shot like 3 zombies in a row. And sometimes even for me, the hordes are just way too much. Because I don't know what our generation's like, but yeah, you go through some of these towns, these small areas, and there's just horde after horde after horde after horde. No runners. No runners. That is true. It is all just walkers. Because we have a lot of people who are playing Project Zomboid for the first time. I'm only up like 200 hours or so in the game. So I'm not exactly like an expert. But yeah, there's a bunch of people in this who are playing for the first time, and they're figuring out controls and how to, you know, eat enough calories to not lose weight. Suddenly panicking at the fact that they're like, oh my god, wait a second, I'm only 32 pounds, and I'm like, oh, you're literally dead. I'm like, have you been eating? I'm like, yeah, a little bit. I had some carrots because it filled me up, and I went, that's all you've been eating carrots for 7 months straight? That's a crazy diet. Why have you done that? Well, that filled me up, and I'm like, yeah, but like, what about all of your other nutritional requirements? And they're like, I have to care about that? Yeah, that is, it's something you have to worry about. The group I'm with have said it, so they run during the day and fast shamble at night. The population is very high. Ooh, running. Oh, that's almost the opposite of what am I thinking of? I Am Legend? I wouldn't mind doing an I Am Legend rule set. I think that'd be kind of cool. During the day, slow ramblers and low pop, and then during night, very high pop, all runners. So if you get caught out at nighttime, it just becomes absolute fucking hell. planks. I need to go get some food. What weight am I at? I'm losing weight, right? 79 pounds. I also don't... I think if we did it again, I'd get rid of, like, learning skills from reading books. I don't know if I think it's a little OP. Dark makes it crazy hard to see anything. Their slow moment doesn't help. You can hear them and you're spinning around with a flashlight to find them. Oh, God. I think the runners would just be absolutely fucking terrifying. Saying that, a lot of us have died, including myself, multiple times. Very easily. And we're playing with things like They Knew and, is it Last Resort? That allows you to cut your arms off and stuff? So we're kind of big chilling. The Cure, that's it. I think The Cure's a really, really good mod. And I think They Knew is also really good. I wish... Can you tweak the settings of They Knew? Because I swear every time I play with They Knew, it starts off and I'm like desperately searching for ampules. Because one of us has been bitten. And then somebody dies because we couldn't find one in time. And then once you're like a couple of months into the save, suddenly it's like, we have 75 ampules. Everybody carries 6 ampules on you at all times. You feel a little bit sick? Start sniffing. Start sniffing like a billionaire at a brothel. Like, just crack 2 of them open. Double nostril it. I'm the group stalker. I got max first aid because everyone keeps getting their arms cut off sick. Oh, God. Now you have a scanner. We do also now have a scanner. The scanner is actually really cool. I didn't know that was a thing. We found that from the asylum, which was the scariest fucking thing that we've done. Ampules need to start to rot. Yeah, or just like... maybe like a curve, a downward curve of spawns on ampules. So like at the start, there's a decent amount, but as time goes on, you can see less and less and less of them. Or chances of them to spawn get less and less and less. We don't have ampules. There aren't many settings for the ampules. Yeah, I imagine there wouldn't be. Mods wouldn't have that. You have to craft the cures taking blood samples? That sounds a lot cooler. I automatically go, oh, Johnny, loot him, and then you just skip it, and I'm like, no, and then I remember the stock you already have, don't need more. Yeah, I mean, like, I think everybody has... I have 3 on me. I didn't even realize I had 3 on me. I thought I had 1 on me. I was gonna say everybody has 1 on them. But again, we're playing with new players. Crafting the cure seems really cool. That does seem really cool. Specifically because if it's personalized, it's not something you can do on the spot. Yeah, it's like, we need to take them back to the medical ward. we need our doctor to be able to, like, work on this. We need somebody with high level first aid. I'm out of nails again. The rod samples rot if they get too hot. This includes body temperature. I think it's called expanded medical. It comes with the means to craft weak serums and strong serums that hold off the infection. A bunch of drugs for doctors. Let me check. That sounds really cool. I've been looking for like a drug mod, but like recreational drug mod. I found one, but I think like I wanted to be able to just like grow weed, so we could smoke weed, which would impair you, but also make you like really real calm and reduce anxiety, but or could have the chance of a panic attack, which could be kind of funny as well. For no other reason other than just like RP flavor. Because I think it'd be really funny if Imogen started growing a rooftop weed farm. Can I drop a link in here? You should be able to drop a link in here. I think I disabled it a long time ago. It also has blood types. Blood types is a really cool idea. Let me have a look at this. Immersive Medicine Revised. 2.0 is in development. Oh my god. Let me send this to Choi. DJ, you still here? Yeah, Bayou needs a teleport. Because we went out on a trip and he was having such bad desync and lag issues that we literally had to abandon him because he couldn't move. Yeah, the headaches. Everybody else made it back fine, including all our vehicles, but he just had to go log off. Headaches were terrible. I have told him that you're aware. Done? Oh, you've already done it? Okay. Never mind. So in RP, technically, yes, he was in the vehicle and he made it back home, but we literally just physically had to abandon him. The desync gets really bad at nighttime. Thank you, DJ. Why are some the same and some darker? That's just a base game thing. The different wall textures, different walls have different textures for some weird reason, and I don't know why. At least on my end, there's nothing extra running during nighttime. I don't know. Somewhere on the towers, I'm fine. I don't know, for some reason at nighttime it just gets really bad. It's fine for me. But like 4 AM my time, so what, like 5 German? 5 Central European? It gets really bad for all of the Americans. Most you have is 30 ping. Yeah, I don't seem to do too bad, but I've sent this medical mod to Choi. I'm gonna put it in the Zomboid. Transit related from USA to Europe? Yeah, that would be my thought. Like packet loss or something? I don't know. Surprised we haven't seen any zombies. It seems like the more we play, the more our base just gets attacked. Which obviously makes sense because we're making noises and so on. 6 a.m. your time, so it'd be 5 a.m. Yeah, I've definitely seen some lag around those times. That would make sense. Hospital stuff happened around then? Yeah, it was after the hospital. It's mostly we see it when we're driving, and we're driving through like hordes of zombies. That's when we mostly see it. Isn't that a good thing? Oh yeah, no, I wasn't saying that was a bad thing. I'm just saying it was interesting. It's interesting because like we'll play, and the more we play, more our walls are just constantly getting attacked, and we're killing hordes and hordes and hordes and hordes of them, and then we go to sleep for the day, and then there's nothing. Like when we wake up. They have migration though. I think migration is more about squares on the map. So the map is separated into different squares. And migration means that they can essentially teleport from one square that isn't loaded to another square in order to bring them closer to you. There's also a respawn rate? Yes. That's terrifying. We've had some truly terrifying moments. We were a little low on disinfectant. So we needed to go get some more disinfectant. So we're using Lake Ivy mod for this area. So we went all the way down to this hospital here. And whilst in the hallway, a horde broke through a door and suddenly hundreds of them are pouring into this 3-tile hallway. Actually, I don't even know if it was 3-tile. I think it was 2-tile. 2-tile hallway. And there's, I'm not joking, literally hundreds upon hundreds of them coming in, and we're like, oh, this is bad. And as they're running in, I think a trap went off. Something went off. Because suddenly there was an explosion. And the whole horde is now on fire. They didn't die. They're just now on fire. And then the hospital is also, obviously, now on fire. So we're now having to deal with a horde of zombies charging towards us whilst they fucking burn the whole hospital down. We're trying to loot for disinfectant. They were all on fire. Yeah, it was dreadful. Dreadfully terrifying. We were discussing it as well because we were kind of dealing with the hospital, and we're like, yeah, the hospital's pretty bad, but it's not as bad as the asylum. The asylum, which, by the way, if you haven't got the asylum mod is actually really cool. The asylum's well designed. It's fucking so freaky, but it's really cool. It took 3 hours for us to get to the hospital, only for it to burn down. Yeah, because all the roads were blocked by metal, like burnt out vehicles. So we'd have to stop, kill hordes as people burned down or deconstructed all of the cars, so we could get our cars through.
You alright?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
I'm good. I'm Master Taylor now.
You always were. Congrats. So we'd have to, and it took so long. Took so long to get there, and then we finally get there, and yeah, it just burned down. I think I managed to get like 3 bottles of disinfectant. So a bottle of disinfectant for every fucking hour that we spent going there, and we almost lost 2 people. Thomas got set on fire and almost died. James also got set on fire and almost died. If I'm gonna be honest, that trip was kind of fucking arse. It was kind of arse. It went very badly. And the hospital was a shithole. Is the video public? Saturday it should be, yeah. YouTube Studio. Let me have a look.
Here, I brought you something.
Oh.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Oh no.
Yes.
Where did it go?
There you go.
Published yesterday, the hospital mission.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we had a similar experience, but we didn't even get to the hospital. 2 of our guys went up to the hospital and they started coming out, so our guys started shooting. As they're shooting, the horde is just growing inside. Needless to say, the town became filled with killing hundreds. We got pushed out. Took 4 days to clean up the mob in the street. Oof. I want to use guns more. Nobody else wants to use guns. And I understand, guns are very, very risky to use. But, like, it's going to continuously be more and more risky to use. Because the hordes are getting bigger and bigger. And nobody has any gun skills. I don't want to build that pillar. I only need 8 planks up here, so I'm just going to drop these 8 planks. I'm going to put nails in there. I'm going to drop this saw. I'm going to drop this hammer. So we have tools up here. Okay, so I can comment about it because I definitely watched it yesterday. Yep. The Thomas drop and roll at the front of the prison was funny as fuck. The prison? The hospital, yeah, where he's just dropping and rolling on top of the fire, and I'm just like, brother, get out of the fire. I spoke to him afterwards about it, and he was like, yeah, I think what happened was I was attached just to my back. I was dropping and rolling, and that was creating fire, and then I would drop and roll in the fire and still be on fire. And I was like, yeah, that's you're right. That is exactly what was happening. It still means you need to move off the fire. Okay, and then I get... What gun should I have up there? I might put 2 guns up there. I think an M14 and an M16. I hate that I just did that. That's gonna drive me crazy because that's no M14. You go 4 in here, 4 in here. Grab one of these. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then grab all those. And then there we go. Hunting rifles are the best health. Yeah, but well, I only have 1 spare M14. There you go. So I think the M14 would be best, and then if there's an actual breach, people will start using the M16 instead. I should have a rope down. I want to have a rope down, but I need the fences built before I can do the rope down. I just didn't want to know which direction. I think... I don't know if I can do it off. I think I need to do it off a wooden one. I thought that was going to be my death then. Makes me nervous watching you. I was saying I've been losing calories because my bumhole has been so puckered during this that I'm getting lactic acid injected into all of my muscles. I'm getting cramp because I'm so fucking nervous building this goddamn watchtower. It's a workout. Involuntary Kegel exercises is what's going on right now. What? Where did this come from? Howdy, James.
Howdy.
Oh, I might have a favor to ask you.
What's that?
Do we think we should do metal fencing up here or just wooden fencing?
I mean, there's not going to be nothing breaking it, so wooden should be fine.
Yeah, more of an aesthetic.
You only put
thing, I
metal
guess.
fencing in the place. Are we in a place for aesthetics or are we in a place for survival still?
Yeah, valid point. And do we have much metal to be able to build anything like that?
No, not really, because I still have to finish this southern fence wall, and I still have to finish the one, like this, or no, is that? No, it's eastern and then the northeastern corner. And then I gotta finish the western end.
You know what? I won't worry about it then. I'll just build wooden fencing. But I have got a crate up here. Essentially, the plan is I'd use
Okay.
this more as a watchtower at the top. It's safe to come up here.
I don't do good with heights, so I'm gonna respectfully pass upon that.
Okay, fair enough, I guess. Oh,
I'm no use when my stomach feels like it's coming out my ass.
Lord of mercy.
I hate it.
Yeah.
Wood view blocks, wooden fence blocks the view unless you're right next to it.
Oh,
Yeah, it does. Chain link fences. Well, I don't think we're going to be using any melee to attack through with these right here. I don't think we need to worry about that. Add flying zombies. I'd quit. I'd quit the game. I'd quit the game. I'd quit the game. Add that, and I'll make Henry jump off the edge, and we'll just quit. No, I do have an M14 and M16 up here on this watchtower. I'll build fences around it. And a rope tower. There's a sledgehammer at the top as well, so if shit really hits the fan, you can destroy the stairs so they can't get up to you, and then you have a rope tower so you can slide down. I guess I should put
Okay.
some food up there in case things are real bad. There's a helicopter mod that adds bandit helicopters to shoot at you. It's not currently up to date. Well, we're on build 41. We have had helis around, but we're over a year now, I think. So all of the events have stopped happening. Really, we don't get any more like random shooting in the distance. We don't get any more random like screaming. We're 11 months in. Okay. Starting date was the 9th of August. I'm pooing. I'm pooing. God, I'm pooing. I should not have drank this much coffee before going on top of a massive tower and shitting myself. But with setup, you all started around the 14th, somewhere around there. I don't remember. I didn't have a digital watch at the start. Is there more wood?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you might want to leave it in the truck this time, just because I'm approaching the end of wood usage, and I don't want there to just be a pile of planks here. And then
Okay.
if there's any spares, I'll just throw them in a pile over near the farm. Oh, Hogan went into town, right?
Yeah, I think James said he was also going to go into town.
And I'll
I
finish
don't know
up
if he
this.
left.
No, I
No,
said I was gonna go forage a little bit in the woods.
Oh, sorry.
all
forward
right.
then.
Oh, I might go into town once I've done this fence. Darling needs some vinegar.
mhm.
Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. We spent some time preparing stuff which took 4 to 5 in-game days. I need to make sure you guys can spawn because the cells are locked in the beginning. There is a way for you to get out. I can't remember what the way is. Hey Zoa, how's it going? I think there is a way for you to get out. I was watching somebody do a prison one. I think you attract them to the door and then you kill them through the door. And then you might be able to loot a key from them. Something along those lines. Yeah. I think it's something like that, but it does take ages. And the person I watched spawned in with a lead pipe. No, I don't think you can. It's just like the jail fences. You can't break those, can you? Not fences, the windows, the barred windows. How many more do I need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. The doors can break? Ah. Okay, so you let them do it and then hope that you can survive rushing through I guess 4 or 5 of them, hopefully, if you're lucky. A lot more if you're seeking death. I needed 12, right? This will put me to 9. How many nails do I have? 15. Hopefully, that is enough nails. Let's see. What does it take for it takes 3 nails. I do not have enough nails. This is great.
I just refilled it.
Oh, bless. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where are the nails? There they are. Grab one. Open one box of nails. Put 100 nails in there. Grab one. Grab two. Grab three. And then I need to craft rope, right? Sheet rope. One per level. Oh my god. How many sheet ropes am I gonna need? I'm gonna need a lot of sheet ropes. Do I have sheets in here? Can I grab sheet ropes from... I'm grabbing all your sheets.
It's not much now. I haven't quite got my touch back, but I managed to get us a medium catfish.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to go fishing. Because we're lacking any meat production. I'm trying to do trapping, but it ain't going so well.
Yeah, trapping's hard when there's much activity around here. It's going to drive all the animals away.
Yeah. Build 41 trapping is fucking
that,
savage.
man like
Especially with the speed that we go through days. Because I was reading up on it and I'm like, this is not going to work out. You need to be 75 tiles away, yes. You forgot the nail? No, I got 97 nails. Chance should still be the same, even with 30 minutes per day. So the issue is it goes on a once per hour tick. At the top of the hour, it'll go on tick, and it will check if you get an animal. And it's hard coding depending on the area. So this is considered deep forest. So I would need to be 75 tiles away. If I'm lucky and it gets an animal, you're gonna love this. If I'm lucky and it gets an animal, it then acts like a generator does, and all zombies in the area will be drawn to it to try and beat the shit out of it. This should be enough. Craft sheet rope all. That should be enough, right? Add escape rope. There we go. Now I can... We have plenty of space in there, so I'm going to add nails. I'm going to add the saw. I'm going to add my hammer. Now try it. Fuck no. I didn't know it acted like a generator. Can you muffle the sound by building walls?
Vinegar.
Can't be next to
Wine
walls.
though.
Doesn't work if it's next to walls. Maybe I should do it off the other side. So with the amount of zombies that we have, with the distance that you need to be far away, and the speed at which our days go through, kind of a problem. It'd be cool if you could put a spotlight in the corner so you could beam light down on the fence line. That is the plan. The plan is to go get a bunch of floodlights. I might put like a floodlight like here, 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 and here. Like one in from each side, projecting outwards, and then I have a generator up here, which will be connected but won't be on. And then we'll just decide to do something about that. I need hammer. Grab one nail. Do that. Okay. Probably the best place to put that rope because you know someone's going to be flying up the stairs and mistakenly hit that fence. If I sprint into it, will you just use the rope and go down? Or do you just lunge over the top and fall to your death? Okay, drink. Fill. Does the rope go to the ground? Yes, I'm not able. I'm not able to put the rope down unless it goes all the way to ground. If you have full sprint like holding alt, yeah, I don't think anybody uses the holding alt option. I don't even use that. I assume most people don't even know about that. the can opener in there. And then grab a soap bar. Look how good that oven looks by the furnace. Yeah. Toilet paper to place by the toilet. I will do that. Add that to the list. Well, I don't need to add that to the list. I'll just remember one toilet paper. Are you gonna show me something? Wait, just there? Okay. Something from the new cooking mod. Can you cook paper? What? Going to the going to the bathroom mod is a thing. Toilet paper is highly sought after. That's one of those immersion mods, which I think is fantastic. And then I try and play it, and then I'm like, this is just fucking hell. Where are those? Where are those? Where are those? Where are those? Where that one? Actually, wait, no, I wasn't wearing those anymore, was I? I think I had swapped off wearing those. I was wearing this instead. No different trousers. Thomas, I have to pee. It could be hell, yes, especially when people take tactical poops and someone steps and said tactical poop or goes AFK in car and smells up the car. Oh no. When everybody starts getting nauseous. That's crazy. Nope. Put the scissors back. Grab one eraser. Look to the stairs. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me finish this. God fucking damn it, you creepy fuck. That is terrifying. Aprons and mittens? That's just Terrifying. I can't believe you've done this. Sunstone's about to walk around this corner. You have 2 guns. Why are you akimbo guns? Get out of here, akimbo. Oh, actually, whilst you're here, can you steal the shotgun right next to you? Never mind. What did we want to rename the shotgun? Neutral or cunning? You like cunning best? Oh, Red, it's, so Henry was originally my character on OnxRP, which is a Red Dead Redemption roleplay server, if you don't know it. And you name your guns in that, and it's kind of like, kind of a big part of the server. So we had names for our weapons, which is why our pistol's called Aya. I think cunning, yes. Can we make it just capital C instead of all capitals? Let's see, can I rename this myself? No, I can't. I know the servers are very popular. OnxRP is really, really popular server. For what's it called? Red Dead Redemption roleplay. I don't think I have a battery, so I'm gonna grab 1 battery. Want me to change the Magnum? Yes, please. Let me just drop it here. To Aya? Yeah, just capital I. And then let me drop it in here, the can opener. Attach to back. Equip on back.
Thank you for the flowers, by the way.
Well, I thought you'd like them. Did you give her flowers?
Yeah, I set them down, but looks like the wind blew them away.
Wait, what?
Yeah, placed them down and then they just disappeared.
Oh, alright, well, I'll make sure to go get you some more. They ain't too hard to find.
That's the thought that counts, darling. Where are you headed?
I'm gonna go into town. There's a couple of items we need. Good luck surviving. Thank you so much, Red.
Please
Hopefully
be
us.
careful with those numbers out there.
I'll be fine. You know me. When I'm alone, it's a little easier because I can just start running if need be.
You don't have to worry about me.
I'll never stop anyway.
Mm.
Goodbye, Red. I hope work goes
Okay.
well.
Be careful.
Much love.
Come home to me safe.
That I will. Thank you so much. Why am I so overweight? Okay, I have one battery on me, which usually I go out with a full flashlight and an extra battery, but this time I'm just gonna go with the one battery and a basically done flashlight, but I think we should be okay. If you guys haven't seen the hospital expedition VOD, it was uploaded yesterday. I highly recommend you go watch it on the YouTube. It was very, very good expedition. Absolute fucking chaos. Huge amount of panic. Save it for later. Make sure you subscribe. I actually need some of those light bulbs. I might keep collecting some light bulbs. Yeah, that bit when the... Well, I'm gonna have to deal with this. I just want food, really. I'm just gonna scroll through it really quickly. If I don't see something that's food, look like it, might have been wrong, but you know, I'm not gonna really bother. Heck of candy cigarettes. The fuck? I feel like that's kind of cheating. And another horde? Oh, fuck. Ooh, bread. Candle. Protein bar? I just saw that. Where did I go? Am I cheating? Because I mean, technically, right, I'm going through all of their pockets. Searching through everything that they have on them. If I do this, like, yeah, it's inefficient. I'm probably not gonna, I'm gonna miss stuff. But I feel like, what was that? Heart-shaped chocolate. I feel like it's just skimming, like I'm looking at what they have and just kind of running through. Oh my, we're getting ready for that proposal. That's exactly what is happening, and not he's hungry and I'm just going to grab all the food and eat it all. Protein bar is kind of crazy though. Gets rid of fatigue as well. That's good. Is that another horde down there? God fucking damn. Heart's not perishable. Oh, Jesus Christ. We got a horde behind us. Horde in front of us. I think I'm gonna... I can chase. Oh. Get my way out of here. I might need to turn down the spawn rate. I set them to normal because you can only get the new food spices through unexplored areas and zombies. Already explored areas won't have the loot. Yeah, I can understand setting it down. There is a lot of areas that we haven't explored that I'm aware of. And I'm looking forward to the day where we decide it might be worth going to Louisville. For clarification, there's never any reason to go to Louisville. Is that a horde? Ah, fuck me! I heard you. How good is that hand axe? It's in pretty good condition. Might take that hand axe. I saw a quilted jacket there. First time I've seen one of those. Do we get new clothing? Take your time, take your time, take your time. Thank you. Okay, they're in the same quality. Quilted shirt. There's 3 holes in it. Oh, fuck. What the fuck did you have in you? Ow! Did you rip my clothes? Did you rip my... No. Yeah, how about my trousers? No. Yeah, we're good. Far too anxious to play this game. You know what? Completely fair. But the more you play it, the more enjoyable it gets. Leather jacket has better bite defense. Take this. Open and eat. In theory not, but I changed the mod order, so maybe some mods work properly that haven't before. Oh, I've just never seen a quilted shirt before. Is this game difficult to learn for a noob to PC? I don't think so. It's an interesting question. It's difficult to learn in general. It is quite a steep learning curve for the game, but I don't think it's difficult to learn for a noob to PC. It's kind of intuitive in a lot of aspects. Your right click will explain most things. It might take a little while. You might be a little slow, and that in this game will probably get you killed because you need to move quick a lot of the time and need to make decisive actions. 20 glass, do this. Move glass. Okay, no. So the game in of itself is difficult to learn for a first timer. But I don't think the game is difficult to learn for a first timer to PC. Like, I don't think it's the being new to the PC that will make you struggle at the game. It's being new to this game that will make you struggle at this game. I saw one of them climb in here, I swear to God. I can fucking hear you climbing in here. Thank you. I wonder where the fuck you were. I think there's a horde on the other side of that. Oh. Sorry, I will read messages in a second. I just need to stay on alert. Do you need to add mods? You don't need to add mods. The great thing about Zomboid, right, is it is a completely customizable game. It's a sandbox game that you can edit all of the settings on yourself, and then you can just decide to add on mods on top, in order to fill in the little flares that you might like. You might want more cars in it. You might want... Here's Zomboid. You might want a cure for the infection. Some people don't want that. Some people do. You might want to add in more clothing. Oh, Jesus Christ! I couldn't fucking see you in the goddamn... Fuck! Sorry. Okay, where was I? You might want more buildings. You might want it to be more authentic. Will mods affect playing with a friend? No. So the great thing about mods is it is on Steam. And the great thing about Steam is, and the way, like, you'll see the way that we do this. The mods are actually like server side. So if I host a server and I have, 40 mods on it or whatever, if anybody wants to join that server, it will tell them, hey, these are the mods that are on this server. If you want to join it, press download. And then you just press download and it does everything for you. It makes it very easy, very intuitive. Not something you particularly need to worry about. And your friend doesn't have to have, spend 20 minutes going, oh, do you have this mod? Yeah, I've got that mod. Oh, do you have this mod? Yeah, I got that mod. Okay, I'll download it. Which order do you have the mods in? It's very easy. Literally click a button and you're done. Currently, Zomboid is in build 41, which is multiplayer compatible, which is what we're playing on. The new build 42, is in beta at the moment, which includes and adds a lot more things, which I personally am very excited about and would like to play. But unfortunately, that is not currently multiplayer compatible. Man, there is literally nothing in here. Okay. Just rotten carrots. Someone's been here. Which, that's fine. I don't know who has been here. Just need a thread. My next sweater. What's going on with this car configuration down here? Someone's been living here or something. Might jump into a zombie here. Oh shit! Okay. None of those are particularly worthwhile. What are they left? Rotten molten melted ice cream. Huh. Hmm. Rooster Tuck? Where the katana at? Oh yeah, you go find. Where is the katana at? Am I dumb? Do they die here? Should we be stocking up on screws and screw boxes? Yes, we should be. Also, my jeans tucked in. Yeah, they shouldn't be tucked in. Looks ridiculous. Another horde. There's 2 hordes in this back alley. Whoever's living here must be dead. Rooster? And yeah, I saw that katana. In terrible condition. John, things are just 15 months. Wait, 15 months? I think I just realized how long you've been subbed. I'm still trying to figure out who this rooster guy is. Little girl. That long, damn. Do they store stuff in this as well? No. Taking the cigarettes. I'll take the earbuds because somebody else might want it as well. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me for a second there. What an interesting scenario. Not a very interesting scenario. Probably subbed back when I was a viewer and you were still a cop. Or back when Winston was still a cop? Damn. I miss those days. It's been 15 in a row? Yes, that would mean you probably would have subscribed towards... or around the time I started playing on Onyx. Which I mean makes sense. Ow! I don't really know why I'm looting here because theoretically, whoever Rooster is would have looted like these buildings primarily right next to them. Okay, you're just leaving. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I haven't seen arm warmers before. Military sweater I have seen before, but I haven't seen since we started playing multiplayer. That's a base game item. I swear. Is that another horde I now have to deal with? I'm just trying to loot the previous horde. Okay. Living countries down here. Guns? Hunting knives. Okay. I think I just learned a new 3D skill and it's called patience because I was very successful in a very tedious paint job. Did you have fun with it? Patience, coach. Very good for everybody to learn patience in all things. Oh, that small table has the flowers on it. That's part of the table. This is pretty bad. Time to leave. Actually, just wanted the spaghetti, but my axe is about to break, so I need to prepare for that. Beans are calorie low, so I just need to eat all these just so I'm full. There's another fucking horde over there. Then you have to paint hair follicles, then add simulation to create gravity in 3D. Equals many hours, I bet. Get rid of the beans. Let's double back into town. Oh. I should probably change the... There we go. Another horde. That is another horde. Any of this make you happy? Food gem makes me lose unhappiness. Do you have leather pants on his baggage? And your hand axe looks like it's in better condition than my hand axe. So grab that hand axe. Beef jerky. I'll take the water bottle and the glue. And keep moving on. Someone was here for some reason. See the quality of this car. I don't know if I can... Oh, its engine's broken. Okay, fine. I just wanted to see. I'm looking for a mansion, so I guess that would be one. So I'm gonna eat this because I need more calories. I'm just gonna try to stuff myself with food, essentially. Is this the way to the mansion? It is. Somebody's already been down this way. All these little bags. Another fire axe. And a scrap spear. Give me the brand new fire axe. Eat all the beef jerky. Another mini horde, nothing crazy. I'm surprised that this house isn't on fire. Planks here? Generator? Do we think this is Indigo and Thomas? Just had a window smash? Howdy ho, neighborino. Bullet's been deleted. Duffel bag. Place that down. What's in the duffel bag? Battery. Nice. Apple. Corned beef. Fruit jam. Nice. Drop this. Put that back in there. Eat all of this. Get that unhappiness down. Eat a fresh apple. Eat that corned beef. Get nice and full. Roof lights? Wait, what? broken katana. It's got some fuel, this generator. I can turn it on. Chain, electric wire. Another wood axe. Somebody took a TV from here. There's a rifle here with an 8x scope on it. If one of these have a screwdriver, I might take that 8x scope. Ooh, that was close. Get surrounded. You got a screwdriver? I just need a screwdriver. Pouring in from the docks over there. Bird bath, 15 encumbrance. It's not worth it. Would be cool to have a bird bath. I don't know where I'd put the bird bath. It's one of those things that I'm just like, that'd be nice. I don't really know where for or what for yet, but like, I think it'd be nice and we can figure it out. But I'm not gonna drag around a 15 encumbrance stone bird bath for the potential of what could be nice. This is the alcohol cabinet I want. There's a screwdriver. This place has been picked clean. Mark the house on the... That was why I wasn't using my map. I'm just taking everything apart in here. I think someone's living here. Sheets on the windows? The shower's missing, the tiles are missing. This is where Indigo and Thomas picked up some of their stuff. I wouldn't know where to put the jukebox. Yeah, I don't know where I could put the jukebox either. This carpet's pretty cool, but nice scope for the tower. Yeah, that was my thinking with it as well. We got the same thought process. It won't go on the assault rifle, but it will go on the M14. As far as I'm aware. So I can put it on the M14 and you can just stand up there with the 8 times blast in a way. Sometimes I want runners, and then I think of moments like this where I'm like, God, could you imagine fucking sprinters coming out of the darkness just at you? Like, absolutely the fuck not. Get that the fuck away from me. Just don't even see them coming, and then they're just screaming in your face. It's just a fuck no, brother. It's just because it's multiplayer, so I can't pause to just have that moment of I'm so scared I just need to breathe. This is a really good place, and I could have potentially been convinced to go there instead, but I still think this is just so much better. Oh, the cure mod you use? Anti-serum hardcore? Ooh. That's why I ran through it. Yeah, I still couldn't even fucking see you even afterwards. Okay. I'll be honest though, all of these glass windows all over this house would have been horrific to deal with. Unless I replace them with the actual walls. You need to have a high amount, enough first aid, and a medical journal made from notebooks, scalpel, test tube needles, and a testing station. 50 dead zombies equals 1 cure. So that would slow things down for you guys. It definitely would at the start. By the end, I think you would start putting out some incredible things. Just because, like, how many zombies have I now killed? And I'm on the lower end. 5,000. We killed 28,000 zombies. Even almost 29,000 zombies. You need chemicals too? Baby, I'm already toxic. Ooh, cactus. And a Venus flytrap. True. Damn. My mod's also toxic. Grab an orange plant too. Knee-length skirt? I haven't seen one of those before. Knitting needles. Sheets yarn. Now, can we put the Venus flytrap in the by the farm? Yes. I don't think it would do anything. Like mechanically. It would be fun if it ate the bugs. It would have been fun. All these windows are smashed and boarded up. Except for this one. Oh, the door's open. Of course. Let's see, jalapeno? That's one. Nothing extra. I want in there. Can chili. I grab that. Crowbar by the fireplace. No, it's unlit fire. No fuel in it, so I can't do anything about that. Just put your body near it to feed the plant. That's a great idea. I'm on it. Oh, we already checked through here, didn't we? Yeah. Let's check upstairs. We gaining weight, by the way? We are not. In fact, we're rapidly fucking losing weight. Holy shit. Fertilizer, gravel bag, nails, screws, can't carry. Butchering in a nutshell. Can tell someone has been through here. I like that red chair. I'm not hungry, he yells to nobody. Who is he talking to? He screams, for he does not know. Here I am climbing through a window and the fucking front door's open. Pipe with scissors. First aid kit on the floor. And the first aid kit, nothing. Okay. Anything in that backpack? It's a lot of ash. What? That's why he just ignored me. Yeah, I didn't even get the jump scare. Well, I mean, I personally got the fucking jump scare. Didn't make the jump scare noise though. Climb through. Nice house with a big chimney. What the fuck did you just climb through? Another one just climbed through. I just heard it. How you doing it? The door's closed. Okay, let's make it back down home. Try and put on some more weight. Back up to 78 and gaining fast. Okay, that's good. I gotta go to this summit in an hour. I don't wanna. Ugh. Summit this.
Oh, I know someone who's going to be glad to see you.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm
You-
worrying about you.
oh, I had my radio on.
Someone you might want to see in the Rapunzel Tower.
Yeah, I heard him. Thank
Just in case.
It's quicker than the rope. The rope's quicker, so just destroy the stairs next time. I don't think the game's very good at understanding structural integrity, so I could just destroy the whole tower, so you just have a floating platform. Hell dear.
you. Hello, darling.
How we doing?
Better now.
Say again?
Better now.
Okay.
Going out. You mind taking me? I need to tear apart some electronics.
Oh. Should have bought some
Yeah.
back.
It's more the more complex stuff, you know, not lamps and radios, TVs, those kind of things.
Oh, right. Okay.
So we don't have to go far. I can build some interesting things already.
Like what?
Noisemakers to lure hordes away.
And don't be an interesting thing.
Yeah. Did you find any vinegar?
Did I find any what, sir?
Vinegar?
No, that I did not, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's we're bottlenecked at that. I can't jar anything else until we get more.
Why can't I put it up there? because that thing's gonna break any second. Then did I put those in there? I don't think I put those in there.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're grand.
Okay. 6 boxes of nails. 2 boxes of screws. 2 boxes of large bolts. Small boxes of screws. The bomb box. Electronics, put the roof lights in there, part for tuning. I don't actually know what you do with that. The motion sensor in there. Stickies. The glue in there. I put the fish on ice because it's already stale, so it's probably gonna rot soon. All the sacks I renamed have now lost their name. What other stuff that I grabbed? Butter.
If you're hungry there, Henry, if you look through the fillets, some big fish in there.
Oh, a lot of fish fillet as well. Ah, no, I was eating as I was running, constantly eating, constantly eating. Ain't no way to stay in shape if I'm just starving till I get home. Can't believe I only got 1 kill with a firearm. More thread. More thread. Put another lighter in there for her. Can I place the cacti? Just hoping I could put that somewhere. Can't put it anywhere. And there's no room in here. Candle in there. Put the Venus flytrap in there. Water Beach Hills painting, I'll put in there. Orange plant, I'll put in there. Red wine, put up here. Put the shotgun shells in here. The hand axe in there. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. God, I couldn't have described more what I wanted to happen than that. What? What? Okay, they now no longer exist. I put them on the bed and they melted, so they no longer exist. Earbuds in there, yarn in there. Oh no, they're still here. Okay. Trying to be sweet, but here you go.
What?
Well, I tried putting them on the bed, but they ceased to exist for a little minute.
Oh, okay. What's it? Oh, wow. Thank you.
Well, welcome.
You know, when you're out there in danger, you're still thinking about me. Everything okay?
You?
Not hurt? Clothes aren't torn?
Oh, let me check the clothes. Boots. No. Uh, no holes. Nope.
Okay, good. So that means you're not hurt either. Good. So cute, I don't want to eat it. I'll just hold on to it. Well,
Well,
luckily, I don't know. I don't have too far to go with the electrical, so it shouldn't require too much, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe being out for a day or two. That and then all the watches that we find will probably push me over. Give me enough scrap electronics to be able to build something useful. But I mean,
where did the other soap bar go?
I can do motion sensors, I can do triggers, I can do noise makers, I can do timers. I could even do makeshift radios and walkie-talkies
Oh, almost
in
have
a
no
pinch.
excuse.
Yeah.
Where did that soap bar go? I don't know.
Knock knock. Henry, Imogen, I'm probably gonna go and keep. Do you want me to turn off the Jenny over by the rec room?
Nah, that one needs to stay on always.
Okay.
That's our
Double
main
checking.
source of food. Yeah. Thank you for checking though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah. I
get
think
Boo
we're
in
all
a
gonna be
second.
taking a nap. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
You know what else I could make?
What's that?
A blender.
A blender?
Yeah.
You need to make one of those. I also found you some yarn, by the way.
I saw that. Thank you. Oh, I can dismantle a home alarm. Oh. Probably will set it off, but I can dismantle it. Let's see. All I need 2 small metal sheets. Scrap electronics ain't much. Electric wire, which I've been collecting. 3 screws and a screwdriver, and bam.
Oh, man, I need to nap
Yeah.
ASAP.
Yes, yes.
See you
Go and
soon.
take you. All right, darling. Night.
Alright, I gotta switch back over to... Let's just switch, I say switch back. I gotta switch to Onyx. I took way too long getting onto Onyx. I'm a bit late, but we have summit to go to. Winston Walker is at the summit. There we go. I appreciate you guys for being here. Zomboid's a real good time. I wish to play more of it. But we gotta go to the summit. What game is this now? This is Grand Theft Auto. This is Grand Theft Auto roleplay. Thought you were a Zomboid streamer. I do really like streaming Zomboid. Time to do crime and run away from the cops, or are you one of the cops? He used to be one of the cops, Winston. Now he does crime and runs away from cops. I did not know you could catch monster fish. I don't know how you've been catching monster fish. Because I've been fishing and I've been catching fuck all. You got one that was 6,000 calories on its own? What the fuck? Nene, you're gonna have to call it? Okay, alright, get some rest, Nene. I appreciate the help. Did you change your game on the stream? I did change my game on the stream. Too bad you can't mount the big fish on the wall. It is too bad. I also wanted to mount my axe on the wall. Because that's an antique fire axe. So it can't get repaired. This is why I put it on top of the bookcase. Not a great Zomboid killer, but he's taken to fishing. I have tried fishing multiple times. Yeah, every time I try fishing, I don't get anywhere. So what is this guy's story? That's a fucking god. I've been playing this character for a long time. Winston originally came to San Andreas to be a police officer. That was on No Pixel. We're a No Pixel cop throughout the majority of 3.0 for about a year, almost 2. And then he got fired for an alleged corruption. Which he attempted to work his way back into the PD and got blacklisted instead, despite not doing any crime or anything. Literally just harvesting bees and doing honey. He got blacklisted, kept trying to get back into the PD anyway until eventually ran out of all options and desire and snapped. And ended up blowing up a prison and joining a motor club known as the Bondi Boys Motor Club. He joined them. He was part of them for 6 months, became prospected with the BBMC. Did copious amounts of crime and criminal activities. And broke seriously bad with them. And then we moved over to start playing on Onyx. And when we moved over to start playing on Onyx, we made our own MC, known as the Cyrus MC, which Winston is the president of. Treat me like a villain and I'll become what you desire. Exactly. I thought it took a lot of treatment. Because he was very unwilling to become the villain. Hello, Mr. Mayor of Polito. I am the Mayor of Polito! How do him, Penguin? Just vibing. Well, I hope you're doing well. Whitney was around the other day for a bit, a good bit, but Winston wasn't around. Which day? I haven't really been playing at all. He secretly still tends to bees that he uses to pollinate his wheat farm, is what I was thinking you might say. He does still tend to bees. Not secretly, though. And he doesn't have a wheat farm, unfortunately. Wheat growing in the server's very easy. You get seeds, you go plant them, you come back an hour later, or 2 hours later, I think. You harvest them, and then you go find somewhere to hang them on a wall, and then you're done. There's not really any weed farms, more you just kind of plant a bit of weed, and it grows and dries very, very fast. And then you can get papers and roll them into joints, and then corner those, or you can do it another way. Let me have a look. $40% a day is fucking crazy. Hello.
Hello.
The only things is if you
I
need
went and-
screwdrivers or
Hello.
lockpicks.
Got you.
Those
I'll
would
get,
be the only things you need to buy.
Yeah, I'll buy like 15 lockpicks and.
How are you feeling
like,
today, Prez?
I'm
Two
alive.
screwdrivers
How
just
you
in case.
feeling?
About the same.
Winston, what would you like?
2 grilled cheese, 2 coffee, please.
KB, can you charge him, please?
Your Steam ID went in.
1264.
I knew it was starting with one, but I couldn't remember the rest.
Phone loading's getting slightly quicker.
Good morning.
Morning.
Are you bringing a bike?
No, I was probably gonna bring my car.
Okay, that's good because we have 2 already claimed. And I was gonna say we're gonna have to tell Marcy to fuck off of her bike if you're bringing yours.
No, I'll bring the car.
Okay.
I do not want to blow up.
Yeah, that's the reason I'm trying to keep us to 2. That and we're the only motor club that's actually in this fucking thing, so we should rep the cars anyway.
Let's go. Okay, I
Uh,
made a 12 and 12 for everyone for road.
Oh, hell yeah.
So,
Good shit, Sydney.
so there's a bunch on there if you need it. It's already paid for.
Where is my text to Edda? 40%. That means I can get 20 jars of honey a day. I can't believe it still slides that with launch control on. Um, That's one of those cars probably needs street tires to function. It was the street tires and the bar. The sway bar. Nay, Wex,
do you want-
please.
Yes. Do you want the front or do you want?
Yeah, I'll take the front. I'm gonna go
okay.
buy a radio as well.
You should probably be in the front for this, Chris.
No.
Let's do you in the front. We'll do me and Indy right behind you, and then Faye, let's have you tailgun on the bike.
Okay.
All right, here's the tires.
There we go. Radio.
Kenny, if you'll tailgun the actual cars, we'll have Faye bring it.
Still drives ridiculously fast. I would sacrifice 30 miles per hour off the top end for it to not spin out when I try and launch. God, it's cold. And then I need a radio, which is at the top.
Later.
Is it possible yours is scuffed? We've checked. Taking it into the shop, they said nothing was wrong with it. Gemma had a look at it. Well, it was Occam's having a look at it using admin powers to see if there was doubled up items. There's not. Don't know if it looked for no he it was when we had the church that we had to move. He had a look at it, and he specifically, because he's not able to see if it's old tires when he's away from the business. He had to be using admin powers to be looking at the car. But he was plainly saying, nope, the only thing wrong with it is the tires are bolts. There's no doubled up parts. And we did get the tires changed, and it does drive a little bit better.
He's zooming.
He's zooming.
He's zooming with that forward body momentum.
What radio am I going on?
I'm gonna be real. I didn't listen because we're not gonna be on it. 92 point something. Ask Faye. She's on it.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright. How you doing?
You on the
not,
radio?
not bad. Hey, I didn't get the luxury of attending the previous summit where you guys hosted. I don't know where this thing is.
I'm about to get him.
Is how do I describe this? You know the
I know it's in
Place and Chum Street, and the trifecta between Place, Signal Street, and Chum Street. There's like big circle. I don't know how to describe
silo.
it. Yeah, silo. There are stairs that let you go up and inside that silo.
Okay, so it's in that little. Okay, there's only one circle kind of silo in there, I think, in that area, and it's just up the. Okay, got it.
Yeah. There's some south of it, but the one that you want is like on the northern side, like up against the water. It's right next to Signal Street. You should be able to
sounds
see
good.
it.
All right. All right,
right.
sounds good. Thank you.
In a bit.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
What's the radio?
Radio is 92.2.
Hello.
Hi.
God damn it. God damn it, Winston. He'll get there eventually. I believe in him. A little bit, mostly.
You okay, Winston?
Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. How you doing? Do I have a bluey green pearlescent in my car? What the hell? Is that light? Oh, never mind. It's reflection from the northern lights. Is everybody lined up and ready?
We're waiting on
Ready on Mercy?
Sydney and Mars had to run back to the park and walk real quick.
Alright, I think everybody's in line now.
We're good to go.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna take a right coming out of here. And then take an immediate left. My car's kind of slow on acceleration.
Yeah, we're slowing
Why
down
local
right away.
got in the
Motor
way?
crashed already.
Well, the local gun in the way. Okay, I'm kind of setting
yes.
it about 40 at the moment.
Big old gap between two of us.
I see the gap.
Reattach.
Alright, up the speed to 70. 74 even. Locked in.
Just a line of cars.
I was gonna try and look at the map. As we get down to pillbox, we'll probably take a left so we can go past MRPD.
Okay.
Alright, Spring City limits. Gonna be taking a left here, slowing it down to 50 most of the time. Taking an immediate right. Running a red light because I don't give a fuck! Take a left at the end. And then another right. Hear the sirens of all the cops who didn't hear us drive past their building and honk our horns at them. Take a left across the bridge. Yeah, right down Popular Street. At a 49. I was hoping that was a cop and they'd try and pull me over. Taking a right.
But if there's anything big, that will usually be addressed.
Drake just tried to assassinate me.
And taking a right and parking up here. I guess we'd find somewhere to park. Oh, there's a bunch of parking spots here. That makes life easy.
Space, give space. Let someone get in their spot before we start getting into ours.
One parking spot left, and then I guess we can just park the other side. Why is there a Sultan Classic in the convoy?
There is, yeah.
A bug out?
Yeah.
Oh, bug out. Oh, bug out, bug out, bug out.
These measures, essentially.
No, you're alright.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna probably pass out and die, but you know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna
Don't
pass
do
out
no
and die.
dying.
No, I'll be alright.
How's it
I'm
going,
already
guys?
dead.
Good to see you all.
Oh, hello.
It's good to see you. How's it
Hello.
going, brother?
Oh,
Hi.
you know,
Hello.
covered
Yeah,
in
I'm always dead.
cash. I've been in my own prison.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Yo, it's not.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
I fell off the tower twice.
I'm not gonna die now.
Hello.
Everything's fine.
What's been going on with you guys?
Fancy seeing you all here.
Yeah. I mean, everything's
Oh, I've been
been
running
alright,
from
I
a warrant
guess.
for 20 days, and I'm not
you
giving
know,
them
other
the
than
flesh
the
on the
obvious
21st.
Holy shit.
Yep.
I was gonna say I hear Gemma, I just don't hair ID Gemma anywhere.
Yeah. The green draws aggro. It turns out I call myself the main tank of OMC.
It
Nice.
really
Oh
does.
Yeah, no, we've had multiple people on murder warrants and they'll chase Emma instead, Gemma instead.
Yep.
I might have a murder warrant coming soon. I think I might have killed Elias Winchester.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
God.
Yeah, thank God, yeah.
I will
Doing so hard,
crowdfund
though.
your fucking fines.
Oh, that's so generous.
But also, if he's not dead,
we could try and kill him again.
Yeah, just,
Perfect, there we
yeah,
go.
just do it
Oh
again.
shit.
Nice.
Oh my god, Snap!
We just run
If
it
you guys
back.
throw Molotovs at him, Penny gets a warrant.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that's true.
oh Jesus.
Party candles.
This is something
Kenny,
I'd like to
Kenny,
see.
I know your name now. It's the Pyromaniac of Polito.
I don't have anything that fancy. I just got
Yeah, that
this.
goes hard.
I mean, it hits just as hard, right?
Much better than Bonnet Polito.
Can you even ban from Molotovs for a
Give me
minute?
both. I need both of them right now. Getting itchy. I'm getting the shakes over here.
They've already got names written on them.
Nice.
Nice. I like that.
Okay. Well, should we proceed inside?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Inside.
Yeah.
You can get in that silo.
Careful,
wait,
Winston.
there's
Part
more.
of fallen.
Behind curtain number
Well, I'm out of the cast. I'm just, you know, stiff. I'm
put yourself back in it.
Stiffston Walker.
You need to
Hey,
give your
Dio.
piece so you feel like you can go up the stairs.
Yeah, I can walk upstairs.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's on me.
Fuck rock. Oh fuck.
Oh my God, take Axel. What the hell?
Let's play the game of how many casualties will these stairs claim today?
Oh God.
Please do not jump on the stairs.
Please don't go over the side, Winston.
Just don't jump on the stairs.
Yeah, definitely don't jump.
Oh, Danny, where you going, man?
Careful.
I remember there is a blockade on the stairs, though.
Yeah, I would.
As soon as I jump on the
nice,
stairs.
nice distance.
One on a time.
Wait, what?
Run at it. You looking at this. Hold up. I'll let JJ run.
You gotta run,
You gotta run.
Just go. Just go. Just push through it.
You got this. I believe in you.
I'm running through. It's so bad.
Oh no! Push no!
Oh God.
Oh, one through.
You got it.
Yeah, we got one. We got one.
I got you.
There's an eye beam. Say it one more time.
God.
I was instantly through it.
Remember, guys, orderly queue. Like being at a festival and you're waiting for the cars in.
Oh, I miss all of the decorations from last time. They took our table.
Somebody stole the table.
They stole the
leftover
table.
beer.
And the sofa.
Hold on.
How could they do this?
Hold on.
All of the stuff we haven't used in over a year. I can't believe they took it from us.
We just
How
stand.
could they have
We
done
are on
that?
the table.
First of all, how do they know it was in here?
I don't know how I feel about that.
What do you mean?
I don't know if I... 40 people all huddled around you just Spider-Manning on the floor. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one.
It's a good bit.
There's definitely been an execution in here, 100%.
We should have robbed the house and got furniture.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I might have to steal it.
How many house robberies can we collectively all do right now?
Far too many.
Why are you budging me?
Letting Sunny in.
It's just the PD panic when 17 house robberies go off at the exact same time.
Wait, move over. Move over more.
And then when they show up, we just all
Marty, get over.
That actually sounds fun.
It's the Pacific Ring of Fire, but MCs.
Are we having everyone in, or are we having prospects out?
Our prospects are out and scouting. Everybody else can do just what they do.
Now I'm gonna have nightmares of oil. Thanks, Marnie.
Oh God.
Appreciate you.
Why you gotta
Fine,
mention
circle the
oil?
daisies.
Jesus.
I'm putting my phone on silent, so please go ahead and do it. Oh wait, you can stop tow notifications now?
Yeah.
Yes, it is so.
Yes, you can actually mute them.
Oh God.
No longer will
God
I know if
bless.
there's a new toe.
We shall begin. This is a little bit of a strange summit because you know, normally we would be looking to host it, but I guess technically it is our turn to host it, but I am going to pass the torch per se over to Seb and Bree for introductions and things of that nature, and then we can go around and discuss as needed.
Can I point out this looks like a fucking smiley face where we're all lined right now?
It does, yeah.
It does. It's not lovely.
I
That
kind of
is
hate that.
lovely.
You need to kind of make a couple eyes, then it'll be perfect smiley face.
Well, Seb and Bree can stand in the middle, and then that could be the eyes.
We could have some dead
That'd be the
colors.
nose.
You be
Okay.
the nose? Okay.
Maybe we're Voldemort.
As this is our first official meetup with everybody here at the summit, hello, I am Sebastian Santana Ganvelez, president of Death Zone and MC. Most of you know that. This is our formal, I guess, hello to everybody.
Hello.
Hello, Seb.
How you doing? We can start with what we wanted to bring here today, or if anybody has any minor things to talk about first, by all means.
I think we need to start with you guys.
Yeah, perfectly fine. Okay. So, most of you are aware we just got out of a war with CBC a few weeks ago. For the reasons for it are our own, but they were the ones to actually declare war on us, and I'll tell you why that is. That day we planned on going to them, having a meeting, talking about everything, and we did have a condition to not go to war. We didn't get a chance to have that meeting because we know for a fact Helheim ratted us out to CBC. Just the day before, my sergeant had a conversation with them because they offered some form of protection or help. We just wanted to know what they meant by that. So, my sergeant talked with them. They twisted the words he said.
Game Category still
and then
set to
told
Project
CBC.
Zomboid? What?
I don't know about you. I'm fucking pissed about that.
I mean, nothing surprises me. A quote-unquote 1% MC known as Helheim, bending the knee to a Southside gang.
To the point where the first fight we had, because we weren't prepared at that time to get into a fight, my sergeant almost died. If people didn't find him where he was at that time, he would not be standing here right now today. Knowing that, I'm even more beyond pissed than if they just ratted us out. If you want to know the conversation they had, my sergeant is here to tell everybody exactly what was said. If you're all open to it.
I mean, I'm all ears.
Oh, Dakota?
Sure.
Yeah, so like Seb said, there was some words said to us basically of, if you guys go to war, we can help. So, I wanted some clarification on that because we're not the kind of club that goes around asking people for help in our wars. And so I wanted to make it very clear to them, that's not what we were expecting. That is not at all what we were asking. And it was pretty much just he could see them being willing to help keep an eye on someone who is involved and potentially supply us with guns if we wanted. I told him, we'd appreciate that, but again, by all means, we're not expecting that. We're not asking you to do that. This is our war, not yours. And I said that a good few times to make sure it was very clearly understood we were not asking. And instead of relaying that message, they decided to tell CBC that we were running around asking groups for help in our war and arming up and asking people for weaponry. That's pretty much the gist of it.
Now, for a long time, we have had small issues with Helheim. They do nothing but disrespect us from almost every time we see them. Constantly say we've poached 2 of their people, which has never happened. I've had enough. My club has had enough. So, this was just an easy way to say, we want to declare war on Helheim.
You called a summit to declare war?
To let everybody know.
You're not part of this table. You should
Yeah,
be doing at a summit is asking to join the table, not telling us you're going to war and trying to drag us into it.
I'm not trying to drag you into it.
I have a question. Was Helheim invited to this summit or no?
Yes.
Helheim was invited. They never followed up with location, time, or date or anything like that if they were interested in joining.
Our
Okay.
secretary reached out and they never responded.
Okay, so Hellions Part 2 as far as summits are concerned.
Yeah, my original hope was to have them be here and hopefully hash that out, but they are not here.
Just so people are aware, Hellions opted to not attend.
Okay. That does raise the issue that our sergeant raised, which is we have not had a summit formally recognizing the charter of Death's Omen MC. Which means that I don't know if I don't know if we are in the minority, but it seems like we have skipped a step here. Because as I recall, whenever we were forming our club, and when other clubs have formed throughout, time and space over the course of the last few years, it has not occurred with a subject being brought to the table by a club that has not been recognized yet. So I think we kind of need to rewind to the first step before we get to the second one.
Okay.
Or am I in the minority?
No, we also agree.
I assumed that was something that was going to be done today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was the entire purpose of the summit.
Seb, do you want to introduce yourselves, talk about what your beliefs are, where you're holding turf, kind of?
Sure. Like I said, I am Sebastian Satana Gan Velez, the president of Death's Omen MC. As of right
Why
now,
are we here if they're
holed up in
declaring
Cyprus.
war?
That is our turf. Cypress Flats. Next to me is my VP. Bree, if you would like to introduce yourself.
Yeah, I'm Bree McNabb Drews. Next to me is our sergeant.
Dakota Valentino Black.
And then we have with us a patch holder of ours, Artemis Shale. And then
Yeah, just go to war.
Omen,
This sounds
which
like
is our version of
politics
a
between
nomad,
the two of them. Why do we give a fuck?
Daisy McNabb Drews. As far as the kind of club we are, I mean, we are 1%. We live by that lifestyle, that creed. We're not looking to step on anybody's toes. I mean, most of you know when we first came to town, we went to each and every one of you, had a meeting, shared our intentions. They are still the same today. We have an MC of like-minded individuals. We generally like to do our own thing, but are definitely open to pretty much whatever. A few times with the Reapers, I know for a fact we've done some stuff together here and there, not too often. just to feel each other out. I spent some time with the Lost, a few of their members. But we originally made this MC of what a real MC was all about. Motorcycle club, camaraderie, sticking together, and having each other's back.
I have a question.
Go for it.
What sets you guys apart from?
That was gonna be my question.
That is a good question. I've been in a few in the past myself. I've seen how things were done. Some of them pretty damn terribly, if you ask me, by other people. And I wanted to change that. I'm not the kind of person to just randomly go around shooting people. I'm not a gang. We're not a gang. We stick true to the lifestyle, the ideals. Every MC is different, and I respect that. We just have a certain way of doing things that I don't know you guys well enough to know if you guys do it.
What do you think? What do you think the overall objective goal is of a summit? Like, what are you looking to get out of it?
For right now, obviously, I was apparently missed a step, which is my bad on that. Being recognized by everybody as a part of this table would be definitely nice and useful. But another reason was it's a big thing for two MCs to go at it for whatever reasons they have. And as far as I was aware, that stuff is usually talked about first here. So that was the original reason, was to see what the procedure, I guess, to respect everybody else here.
I still have questions as to what sets you apart or different from other MCs. I mean, that's usually my understanding. Correct me if I'm wrong here, guys. That when you present your charter, you're displaying why you are different to other MCs in the area and why it's pertinent for you to create a new MC rather than just joining one of the existing ones.
A lot of the MCs around, not all of them, of course, they were motor clubs. Well, Bree and I specifically have always been motorcycle.
I'm hearing a motorcycle outside, Indy. Can you check
We
that,
aim to
please?
bring traditional values of
Content
why
radio with?
MCs were originally created, but with obviously more modernized terms and ideals. It's no secret that a lot of things in traditional MCs not okay today, and I agree with that.
Like wearing purple. Are you expecting someone? Do you want
But from what we've seen personally, is,
Are we expecting someone wearing purple on a motorcycle?
Might be
That's a
Jay
good
if he woke up
question.
late.
Coming in right now. Just one of you guys?
Yeah, that would be
yeah, it is.
Jay. He woke up late. I didn't think he was gonna make it.
All right, thank you. Sorry to interrupt.
No, my bad. Yeah, we got some vibes from everybody when we first came here. We were just looking for something a little different. It's hard to really describe that feeling personally. Basically, I knew what I was looking for. Pretty sure Bree knew what she was looking for. And we just didn't find it. So we decided to make it ourselves.
I still don't care how that sets them up from anybody else.
Did you find it in Cyprus?
I think so. We do call it our home. It's a little barren, as most people can see sometimes down there, but we've been pushing hard to hopefully try and build that place up. Getting businesses down there, just people wanting to do stuff down there. As some of you know, I hosted a bike show down there just to bring attention to the area. I like it down there. It's nice. I mean, the only people that can really say if it's worked so far is, you know, the club itself. So.
Okay. So very thoroughly confused.
Anybody else have any other questions?
I do, yes. You called this table specifically in relation to allegations of Helheim snitching to CBC. I'm going to use snitching, maybe the incorrect term, because that tends to refer to giving information to a government organization, but...
She went straight for the spice.
Did members of your club not work directly with law enforcement in relation to the fear of Oswald thing?
I mean, the only thing we did, she tried to set a trap for us. We didn't fall for it. Police came and took her.
Weren't multiple members of your club listed as witnesses who testified for the state?
I mean, they were part of, like, Daisy was attacked by her.
Mm-hmm.
Bree is her wife, so. Then there was the attack on Brutus, which, I mean, Dakota found him, luckily.
Okay. Is it your intention when harm comes to your club to serve as state's witness, or is that going to be against the charter of your club? Because that is extremely pertinent to everyone at this summit.
Generally, it would be against what we do.
What was the exception in this case?
A fucking serial killer that needed to be wiped off the face of the earth.
And the animal involved.
It's no secret that we do care for Brutus. A lot. And I don't stand for anybody doing that kind of shit and getting away with it.
Why didn't you just kill the cunt yourself?
Well, we were going to, and then a bunch of police showed up.
Mm-hmm.
They tend to do that. Yeah, that's the thing they do.
Thought it'd be easier when she's in prison to get her there. She's locked behind walls. And then when we got that chance, sure, we didn't kill her. Carved her up, made sure she knew what she's done.
Yeah, you fucking tried. I'm not holding that part against you.
Yeah.
Sometimes all you can do is try. The bitches still
Yeah.
just get back up.
Yeah, there's that, and a part of me was a little glad she did, because there's a lot of people out there that didn't get to get their closure, we'll say. And I believe the way it happened, they did.
I have a question. In regards to if everything is accepted regarding your charter, and everything is successful here today, what are you wanting out of the conflict with Helheim? What kind of closure are you looking for?
That is a good question. The biggest thing is, as far as I am aware, now correct me if I'm wrong, please. This is a thing that Helheim continuously does to everybody, maybe not ratting them out, but just the constant disrespect to everybody for honestly no reason, as far as I'm aware. And they've never been challenged on it. And because of what they've done, I aim to change that.
So you're positioning yourself as the champion for slights towards everyone else.
I mean, what everybody else's issues, they can deal with it on their own. I'm simply here saying this is something I want to do, and it hasn't been done, so I'm bringing it here. I know there's a process, and that's what we're working out.
I think the question was more directed towards conflict end. What is the light at the end of the tunnel? The purpose of the conflict is clear. It's more of what's the juice that you're squeezing out of it. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, by the way.
No, you're correct.
It's a hard one because we have discussed it. We're not looking for payment or anything monetarily like that. At the end of the day, I kind of want them to just admit it.
If you think Colt's gonna admit anything to you, you're gonna be sadly mistaken.
I second that.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
If you think that Colt is going to give you what you want,
Yes,
you're gonna
BK,
be
but they're
sadly
also
mistaken on that.
claiming that
I agree. Immensely.
Helheim lied about it, and Helheim came to them
Or-
first and said that they could help them, and then told CBC that actually the other way happened.
Okay. Have to think on that one then. A little more than I have.
I think just overall we're looking to attempt to end the disrespect, or at least show that there are consequences to the disrespect.
Which I think leads me to my original question that I haven't asked. Why are we here then?
So, like I was saying, I don't think this is a thing that has happened. And as far as I'm aware, Helheim is a recognized party at this table, correct?
Yeah, but in regards to that, the first ever summit that we attended, but when we tried to get recognized, there was 2 MCs that were also both there that were actively in some sort of conflict or brewing conflict, and that was never mentioned, other than the conflict was potentially there and just to keep everybody, you know, cool. How did I word it? Vegetarian table, no beef?
Gotcha. A big thing was, I know because of the way, I mean, that the fact that they did that and said those things to CBC, they're probably going to try do something to twist whatever it is our reason is into something that looks bad on us. And I just want everybody to know what it is from our side, really.
We were also under the impression that this was kind of the way things are done here. You go to the summit, you present your qualms with another MC. So we're just trying to make sure we're doing right by the way things are done, you know?
OMC, do we have any other questions? We see it on our part. We're good. We're good on the discussion for this part.
Reapers, anything from you?
Yeah, I'm good.
No.
I
All right. At this point, Seb, we'll ask you and the rest of your club to leave. We'll discuss and we'll invite you back.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
You too. 1 second.
This summit was brought to you by the letter U.
Okay, we're coming a little closer. It's like
Just as one thing, before the DMC and CBC war, I did get a call from CBC and saying, yes, Helheim did call us up and tell us that they were going to do that.
Oh, I don't doubt that Helheim did
Yeah, I
that.
was
Yeah,
gonna say,
Not
that
the
would be
slightest.
the
Not
best
the
way to
fucking
drop
slightest.
I'm just
side
confirming
Doesn't
that.
change my
I
feelings
just,
on DOMC though.
no, I just wanted to state that. I forgot that happened until they fucking mentioned it, because honestly, I didn't think anything of it at the time, because I didn't give a shit. I was just going to bring that up. I don't know if I should mention that to others, because that...
No.
Yeah.
It's not our fight, and I
No.
don't honestly care that Helheim did that. I'm going to be honest.
Okay, look, I'll just say my opinion, because my opinion is probably the most cut and dry version that we're all thinking. This feels like a manipulation tactic. A group that's not a part of this summit came to this summit in order to get everyone on their side. They have not been fucking recognized. Their first action is declaring war on another member of this fucking table before they've been recognized. And their entire spiel is, we did our own thing because we're different. Also, we want to declare war on them for snitching, even though we snitch.
The two parts of their little speech that rankled me the most was where we want it to be what a real MC is all about, and we don't just go around randomly shooting people. Fuck them.
I also just take full offense to we're trying to do things the proper way, but also we didn't come to the table, despite the fact that when Breeze originally came to speak to me, she mentioned that they were going to be setting up an MC, and I said, okay, if you're going to be setting up an MC, you got to set up a table, and they said, okay, we will do that.
Well, let's not even mention the first time that I spoke with them. I said, hey, I'm the vice president of Osiris, just figured I'd reach out and chat. And their response was, we already talked to Winston.
Yeah. No, it was worse than that, wasn't it? Is we will speak to Winston, because...
We're going to speak to Winston. We're setting up a meeting with Winston.
I literally met Breeze while doing she was doing a drop off in Polito with weed, and I told her, "Oh, you're starting a MC. You know, we have a summit where you can, introduce your charter and everything." That's literally the first conversation I had with them when I met them.
And I think them not starting them having to be reminded, hey, introduce yourselves, is generally just a slap in the face to how we do things around here.
Yeah, I mean,
let's
she's
just
right.
let's cut it to brass tacks. They want to declare war for snitching when they work with the cops. Fuck them. They're not a 1% MC.
And then they suddenly started walking it back when you were pressing them. Like,
The
also,
reason
this
was
is a 1%
a
table.
dog.
They're 99%. They can go make their own table. Fuck.
Also, everyone else has motor, and they're a motorcycle club.
Okay. No, to be fair, I will give them credit in that when they formed, Helheim and the Reapers were both still motor clubs. I don't know if
7 days later that changed.
Yeah, but the Lost has never been a motor club.
Lost has never been a motor club. I kind of give them a little credit on that point, but even that's fucking minuscule. And I'm trying to be generous here rather than just fucking dogpile, but this is a dogpile and will end up a dogpile.
I feel like they backpedaled on a lot of things. They backpedaled on the fear thing. They backpedaled on the, oh, we didn't start this right. We should have introduced ourselves. Like almost every point they backpedaled.
It was like oh, we want to ask you a question. They go to answer it, and then they would just go sideways, lateral, not answer the question.
It felt like I was talking to a fucking politician. Like I was listening to a politician talk.
It was. Yeah.
Is anyone opposed to myself and Winston putting the vote in for no on our club?
I'm with you.
I am.
I support
agree with
that.
I support it.
Okay. We do not recognize their bullshit MC. They can continue having fucking bike shows or whatever the fuck they want to do. If they want to represent their charter after they're done declaring fucking war on someone.
But for me, everything looks like I'm afraid.
Another question that I didn't ask them. Sorry, you were talking.
I was gonna say, for me, it sounds like we're afraid we're gonna get fucked up, so we want to see if you're gonna help us
I was gonna say this whole thing sounds like it started because they were asking for help from Helheim, and now they're trying to claim that Helheim's gonna twist it and say that's not what happened, but they're basically doing the same thing here, right?
This is another question that I thought of asking, but decided it was too bitchy. How the fuck does a 99% MC declare war on people? Like, what the fuck do you mean, my guy?
I think they consider themselves to be 1%.
Yeah.
Despite their generally legal activities.
No, he called themselves 99% during his little spiel. He said we are 99%.
No, he said 1%. He 100% said 1%. Yeah.
He said both.
Yeah,
then.
no, he claimed they were one.
I
Yeah,
heard
no,
the
he
1%.
Let's
did
be honest,
mention
they're
1%.
They're 99%ers pretending to be 1%ers.
They're like, can we start calling them 2% like the milk?
That's
I
crazy.
swear he called them 99% at some point during that.
I'm gonna call them 2%.
He
I
said
like
the
it.
words 99% at least.
They're a skim fat MC.
Or they're soy milk because they're watered down version.
Yeah, no, I'm.
No, I like the skimmed milk. Skimmed milk is
The
milk
true
for
milk
people who
MC.
don't like milk. They're a 1% MC for people who don't like 1%.
A vegan club.
Okay. My position on this is that if they want to represent their charter, they can do it after they're done with their bullshit with Helheim.
Yeah.
Go to war, prove that you fucking exist, figure out who the fuck you are, come back to us.
Yeah.
Prove that you can go through a war without working with the fucking cops. How about that?
Sounds good.
Yeah, they should have just hear people's advice when they started and come do a summit, introduce themselves, and they will, we could have a different conversation today.
Yeah,
but
if they
I
had
don't
even
know.
just started with the hey, we want to be recognized by the table, blah blah blah, and then moved into hey, we want to go to war with Helheim, I wouldn't be as heated about it as I am.
I'll be honest. If we tell them to go away and come back another day, and then we have to do another summit where they come, and I'm just gonna say no anyway because I'm pissed off at the fact that they called a summit and didn't do it. Like at that point, I just want to say no now. Fucking no, and go have your war. I don't recognize you.
Yeah, I don't feel like I agree with that.
I also
Like,
don't
come
feel like
back
they're
to it.
filling a niche that isn't already filled. Like, what is their
Well, they
niche?
couldn't-
Oh, we're in the
that's- they
city,
couldn't
but
answer
slightly
that.
south of Helheim. Congratulations, my guy.
That's what I'm saying though. They couldn't answer that. They were like, we
They're-
asked them
they're-
3 times, "What's your thing?" and they couldn't answer it.
Yeah, their niche is that they are a traditional MC that is socially progressive, just like all of the rest of us.
Yeah.
Their niche is that they're all related. That's the niche.
I mean, that's not.
Lannister MC.
Me, we're throwing stones in a glass house there.
Yeah, that's yeah.
That was okay. That was.
Don't
that
bring
was,
that
that
up.
was
Yeah, don't
after
bring
the
that
fact,
up.
though. That was after the fact.
So we did that first too.
Yeah, Kenny, don't bring that
Yeah,
part
don't
up.
bring that up. Shh.
Okay.
No bushes.
How do we indicate that we're ready to stop puddling?
We'll
just
just walk over. Yeah, just
Very
walk
quickly,
over.
Winston, Faye, who do we want to be the primary talker on this?
Either you or Winston.
I can talk to the other MCs.
Yeah.
I'm
You
spending a
do-
lot of this gobsmacked because I'm like, why the fuck are we here? Like, what?
My
you-
filter's off today.
You
Yeah.
do primary talking, and then I'll back you up with articulation and shit.
Okay, that sounds good. I'll rant.
Alright.
You
Yeah, you do yelly
translate.
man, and then you do yelly man, and then I'll do bitchy woman. How about that?
Okay.
I'll be secondary bitchy woman if needed.
Can I do angry child?
No.
Isn't that your natural state?
Yes.
I wanted to say it, but I didn't want to be rude.
I'll do it.
You know, my first impression of Kenny when I first met him was he looks like the type of kid who would encounter me in a park but only have Caterpies.
My first impression was that he needed some Adderall.
Caterpie's a goated Pokemon. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, it's not.
Look, I wouldn't know anything about this, but if you're gonna hang out in Vermilion Forest, get a fucking Pikachu. God damn it.
What do you mean by that?
What do you know about that, huh?
What do you know about that, huh?
I know Winston's who I go to for all my Marvel needs.
You guys saw the new game about Pokemon where Dyoti transformed into a human being, and you have to make a farm now?
No,
That
the
shit
only
looks
thing I
weird.
know about Nintendo and Pokemon is that they've now filed and been accepted a patent for growing
yeah.
things and capturing animals that you then force to battle others.
That's an insane pattern to figure out.
Mm-hmm. And obviously nothing to do with their current litigation Is litigation the right? Yeah, litigation against power walls. Also, one of my best friends was Ash Ketchup. I'm allowed to know at least 1 or 2 things about Pokemon.
Outlet.
His child was also a bear. He's basically a Pokemon trainer.
I did used to send Boris out to fight people. Actually, no, it's kind of the opposite. I spent most of it restraining him like he was an unruly Charizard.
How do you know about that?
It's a very specific reference. Hold on.
Charizard
How
is
do
the
you know
original
about that?
151.
I'm
He's
still
allowed to
convinced
know
he's
the
faking this media
151.
thing. I'm
Ash
convinced.
Ketchup was my best friend. She used to own Uwu Cafe.
So you were a friend of a 10-year-old?
I forgot to
No.
make sure you get your smart rice.
She was... Actually, I don't know how old she was. She was older. Definitely an
You know,
adult.
it's really funny because Uwu's been closed for years, but every now and then I see cars with the livery for advertising it.
Oh, the kitty cat, yeah, the
Yeah,
kitty cars, yeah.
Yeah, it's the little like Issies, like the new Issies. They've got the liveries on there sometimes. It's really funny.
We should open Uwu Cafe.
Yeah, you know
Hey,
who
say
should
Uwu.
open Uwu Cafe? Fucking someone.
Who?
There's someone gonna go own a kitty cat cafe. This is, yeah. Better than 2%. Still 2% milk.
Yeah. I'm sorry,
2%
but
bubble
a
tea.
dog was involved, so we had to tell the cops. It's the craziest excuse I've ever heard.
Yeah, I wanted to look it up because I just wanted to see. There was
Oh,
one,
yeah, like,
two,
like
three,
3 of them were fucking
four,
listed as witnesses.
5, 6. There's 7 other witnesses though. Like, it's not just, oh my god, yeah, we had to do it, otherwise that person wouldn't have gone to jail, so we had to snitch because they heard a dog. There was 7 other people giving testimony. They were
Her
going
own-
to jail.
Her own testimony was, the state's a joke for not killing me. That was her own testimony.
Yeah.
I was there.
Okay, they're coming back.
What's up, beautifuls?
Hey guys.
Yo.
Is this more of a triangle now? Are we gonna make a triangle?
Well, let's do a triangle. Let's do a
Yeah.
triangle. I like that. It's,
I
it's
like
the
the
strongest
triangle.
shape.
Yeah, it
we
is
now the
strongest shape.
Illuminati? Oh god.
No, I've already,
hell yeah.
I've already had that arc. I've
We're
already had that
Oh
arc.
We can do the Illuminati. Right.
Don't tell Dad.
Do I want to bite my tongue on this, or do I? You guys
No,
go.
just say it with fucking chest.
I one don't recognize them. 2, I don't give a shit about their Helheim beef. I don't know why the fuck they've called us here. I don't know why they're asking for for permission because they want to follow procedure when clearly they're clearly incapable of following procedure. When the first conversation I ever had with them was dropping weed boxes off in Polito without calling ahead, told her what the rules were. She said she was going to set up an MC, and I went, oh, we've got a table soon. You should ask to join that, go around and speak to all the MCs so you can get a summit going so that you can get your charter recognized. And she went, oh, that's what I've been doing. I will get that going. That was 6-7 months ago. I mean, just in case any of you doubted Gemma, which I doubt any of you do, yeah, 3 of them gave testimony at the Fear case. There were 7 other witnesses apart from them.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely real. They haven't been recognized by this table, and one of their first actions in the city was to work with the fucking cops. I don't recognize them, and I don't want any part of their bullshit.
And 2 of them have only lost their weapons license, as far as I'm aware, like 2 weeks ago. Actually, it might be a month now.
I mean, to be fair, one of our guys parachuted into jail and put a bullet in Reed Dankleaf, and he still has a gun license. So, you know, we can't really... That's just the cops being shit.
I also
fuck?
take
Right.
issue with the fact that they want to, quote, be what a real MC is all about and, quote, don't randomly shoot people, implying that we do both of those things. So, you know.
Also, you guys technically,
Yeah,
according
like
to
the
them...
Murder Club comment.
Yeah, none of you are real Motor Club.
Real intro.
All this time.
All right,
Now-
pass the talking stick to someone else. We've ranted.
Yeah, yep, sorry.
Yeah, I will echo all of those same things. We don't like how they just immediately come in here with an issue. They don't actually want to get like they didn't seem like they wanted to get recognized. And honestly, like just the fact that they testified for the state is enough to set a difference between us and them that I don't want to be standing next to them in at a table. And I think that the rest of the Lost agree with that.
Yeah.
In regards to us, they have come to us recently in the past, and they were like, they were uncertain about a few things, and we were like, well, first off, you need to be recognized globally across San Andreas. That, you know, oh my god,
Damn.
that you want to be part of this
Jesus.
charter, part of this table, part of the life. And they said, yep, we're gonna go about doing that, etc., etc. When they literally just rocked up to this table, everybody, like unknowing of what they were gonna say or whatever, thought that it was gonna be them introducing themselves, cool, next.
I
It turns out
that that would be what this was about, and then go from there. They could have mentioned the war with Helheim.
yeah, hi, we're
I had-
we're going to war with Helheim. It doesn't really. And the law enforcement thing, giving statements, that's not gonna fly with me. Absolutely not.
Yeah. So the Reapers are on the same page as that. We literally shot fucking people in a courthouse the other day. Like, I'm not gonna testify on the state side. What the fuck? That's wild.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, do we have our own issues with Helheim? Yeah, we're not gonna raise them at a summit and you know, like, we're gonna handle it ourselves. I mean, maybe it's a little on us for not properly explaining to them how to actually introduce themselves, and I thought that might have been communicated to them. So I'm gonna give them a little bit of leeway on that. But yeah, for all of the same reasons that's already been talked about, I don't think that they should be recognized today.
Yeah. So we have a recommendation at least. Next summit, we discuss any changes in them, any potential good, potential bad, and then the summit after that, we invite them back and have them plead their case again.
I'll be real, they
if anything
were told how to do this, but at least by me, it also sounds like the Reapers have done the same thing and described to them, you know, call a summit, come to the summit, explain your charter. So at very least 2 clubs have told them directly, so I wouldn't even put blame on yourself there. You gave them the basic information, we gave them the in-depth information.
I'm okay with the discuss them again next summit. I don't want to hard press what we do after that, though.
Yeah.
Personally.
Yeah, we chat about it next time. If there's been significant change, then we move from there. Put it back on the table. I'm not opposed to that. I think that's reasonable.
All right.
I think they mean well. Like, don't get me wrong. But the unfortunately, with the information that they have provided today, doesn't give me any confidence in voting them as a recognized MC. Not at this time.
I think they're a 2% MC. Like the milk.
Fuck Big Milk.
That's called job.
2% milk.
God. Wait, is that why they're going to war with Helheim? Because they're milk.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That
it's the milk
explains it a
wars.
lot.
It's the milk wars.
God, I'm lactose intolerant. This is not good.
I raise you oat milk.
What the hell?
Death omen, more like dairy omen.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh Jesus
All right,
Christ.
guys.
All right. Reel it back in.
Yeah, we'll hey Connor, do you want to run up and grab?
Who wants to give them the news?
I like giving news.
No.
I mean, we
Wait
could
till
just
they're here.
Oh, God. One by one go round if we really want.
Connor's just about to run up there and shout "fuck off" and run back down.
If that's somebody would do.
Put it past him.
Like a non-0%
so-
chance that happens.
It's gonna be so. I'm here just to tell you're not recognized. Okay, bye.
Actually, would be a lot easier if he did do. In fact, that's a great idea. Connor.
No.
Don't encourage him.
Oh god.
Probably fell off.
All right, we'll make a you now. You
You know for a fact,
Horseshoe.
even if you say it in a jokey sense, he's gonna go and run 5 miles with that.
He doesn't
And we
return
do
in
need
5
to
minutes and me
expand the
fail.
circle.
We're now at a U shape.
Hold up, this is more like a V.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's more of like a V.
Yeah.
It is.
OMC, you might need to round
Yeah,
out a
bring-
little
bring it
bit
back
and
in,
then
bring it back
just
in.
sort of center out the bottom of the U. I love shapes.
Well then.
Geometry, yeah, bitch.
Science, bitch.
Is that what the umbrella's for? Good lord.
Yeah, Axel should do it. That's their summit.
It's all metal.
You
Yeah.
should have told me it's a survival exercise. I would have put more water.
You live in Sandy. What are you talking about? Anyway. All right. So we have discussed the 3 clubs independently and then collectively, and it was pretty well unanimous. It was unanimous that we understand your club is different. You're an MC. You don't shoot on sight. What what the explanations that you've done. Where there's a difference between us at the summit and DOMC is ultimately the willingness to testify for the state. We, specifically with the Lost, don't feel comfortable standing next to you guys right now because of that. We would definitely not be testifying for the state. In fact, we would do it ourselves. I understand that you guys were given that opportunity. You know, you didn't take it, or whatever the reasons are. Cops, sure, but that's not to say it's not going to happen ever. It just means right now we are not. That's part of the reason why we voted no. Passing the talking stick over to Frankie.
Are you guys able to hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
Okay. That was pretty much the exact same from us. Was unaware that that had occurred. Currently, at this moment, that is our decision as well. I'm going to pass it over to Osiris.
Yeah, same thing. You came here trying not to step on toes and follow procedure, and yet failed at the very, very first thing of following procedure, which was discussed with you 6-7 months ago when we first met. And it's a no for me, dog.
Okay.
So all that to say is that obviously keep doing what you guys want to do, but as far as your Helheim stuff, we're not gonna offer any sort of help to you guys. If you guys want to do your thing, you go and do it. If a few months from now you guys want to be reintroduced and you want us to rediscuss it, that's kind of good. I'm gonna put that responsibility on you guys to do that and come to one of the MCs to do that. In fact, I'm going to vote for the Reapers because I feel like Weave and the OMC have hosted the last 4 back to back, so that's just.
That's because we kept doing it. It's a random chance, and it just ended up being us.
I mean, we did the
I
dice
second that.
roll.
We're not doing a death roll again. No, we're voting it for you guys. Fuck that.
It's fine. Reapers will take it. Reapers will take it.
December. Good luck.
Beach day.
Beach day.
Christmas party, an MC Christmas party.
Do you guys have any questions, Seb, Bree, Artemis, Dakota?
Me personally, I don't. Bree?
No, we're pretty clear. I do want to just quickly say, in terms of failing at the procedure, we went to a few different people and they told us we should bring our concerns with Helheim to the table. We were not told we needed to petition for the table, so that's just kind of why we didn't petition first. But we understand that you guys have made a decision, and we have to live by that. So.
Anything else from our side?
Nope, I'm good. I get it.
Then we're good.
All right. Thanks for
Steppy
coming.
step.
Yeah, we will be on our way.
Steppy step. Steppy step. Steppy step.
Okay, back to the triangle.
Steppy step.
Do we want to do a
Steppy
different
step.
shape or do we want to stick triangle?
Steppy step.
Parallelogram. Fuck, no, I did. Oh, God.
A semicircle? Semicircle?
banana.
Where's Indigo going?
I will give them kudos. At least they didn't pull up bastards.
It's an egg.
It's your sister's wife.
I will say I really did respect that they did. As far as I know, they came to us to introduce themselves. I don't know if they went around to anyone else.
Yeah, no, that
They
was.
did with us.
They did introduce themselves to us after my caught Bree, delivering weed. She introduced herself. They then came back, introduced themselves to us, or I say to us, introduced themselves to me formally. But in between that first meeting and that second meeting where they introduced themselves, they called Gemma, asked for me. Gemma said she was the VP, and they said, "No, we're talking to Winston instead."
Yeah, their first conversation with me honestly was dog shit, and I have no interest in dealing with them personally, but...
So
because I called to introduce myself and said, "Hey, I'm the VP of Osiris, just saying hi. Saw you in the directory. Figured I'd introduce myself." Oh, we already have
she
a
was on
conversation
radio.
planned with Winston. Okay, then I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
Jesus Christ.
That is.
That's crazy.
Wow.
And then they later explained to Winston that they apparently did not understand what the hierarchy of being the fucking vice president meant. But they really want to do things traditionally, so
Pardon?
you know.
Okay.
What the shit?
Don't they live in America? Hello?
Actually, don't
Imagine-
know.
Imagine if we had a prime minister instead.
I feel targeted.
Maybe the
I feel
president
targeted.
is actually the king.
I also kind of feel targeted.
Same. I don't.
You
Shit,
know
we
what?
should change
I'm
it.
just gonna move on from that one. So while we're all here, I mean, the three of us, I don't see Hellions. Hellions have not come.
Hellions.
Did they
no,
get upset?
They directly expressed. Okay, so apparently they had expressed to after the last one, they expressed to Paisley that they would likely not be attending future summits. We then planned the one that we had in their backyard, not knowing that they actually claimed that territory because they had not provided an updated map of their little dolphin-like structure of territory they claim. So we planned it in their backyard, not knowing that that was actually part of their turf. After showing up to that one haphazardly at the last moment, despite being directly invited, they have expressed they will not be attending future summits at all.
I think they were pissed that we hosted it in what they considered their turf. Which one, didn't know. Two, kind of half the point was we did it there to show them, hey, look at this cool place you might not know about.
Yeah.
Damn, it does look like a dolphin.
It looks like a dolphin.
If honestly, Reapers, if you want to host the MC Summit in Sandy, I welcome it. Like, who gives a shit where the summit is hosted so long as it's safe for us to do it and it's private?
It's
No
fucking.
cops show
It's
up.
neutral. Like, who gives a shit?
Yeah,
Unless Bree shows up for a pinata.
I can read what you're writing down.
So all that to say, like, I mean, yeah, if Hellions don't want to, I mean, we should discuss or at least come up with some sort of plan that if the Hellions don't want to be invited back, then we either need to recognize that they are no longer part of the table, or we need to have those conversations with them to be like, what do you guys want? you not coming back? I mean, the fact that they just said, I'm not interested in coming here today, pretty well shows to me what they actually care about.
Yeah,
Same thing with Helheim.
They've declined coming to the last two.
I mean, I'll be honest, I
I
barely see
think-
them around.
What we could do is maybe have the president or VP of each club kind of like arrange a meeting with specifically their president and VP and hash it out there of like, hey, are you ever coming back? Are you dissolving from the table? Because that way, with less people, they might be more likely to actually show up.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
I would be down to attempt that. However, I will say that I rarely see any of their membership.
They are very Australian time.
Yeah, they're very opposite of me. But I will attempt to set up me or Winston can attempt to set up a meeting.
I'll see Rocky like every 2 weeks. That's it.
Yeah, Rocket's pretty much the only one I've ever seen.
I only see Ethan, AU, and all he does is racing, and that's all I've ever seen him do in the last couple of months.
Spoke to Ethan yesterday. He stepped down as secretary, I think. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I'll be honest, the easiest way to catch him is that fucking bingo at this point, right?
True. Go to bingo and pull somebody to the side.
Have a sidebar at the bingo. Cool.
Do we want to put this on the table for next summit then? We all try to have our individual meetings and then we basically put it to a vote as to whether or not we're just recognizing they've withdrawn.
Yeah, that's fair. I think we should also do it with Helheim because they didn't seem all that interested in coming to this one either.
Yeah.
Helheim was in full attendance at the last one, I do believe.
Yeah, or at least a good number of them.
Yeah.
I know
so this-
Pilot was there.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was just Pilot last time.
Oh, was it just
Oh, was
Pilot?
it?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
missed the last one. Wait, no, I wasn't available.
I think it's good to do at least do a temperature check with Helheim, like see what's going on there.
Yeah, we can have command from each club reach out and temperature check and discuss with them.
Yeah, to be honest, they haven't been around like that much lately. Like Pilot is like he's like 24/7. I'm pretty sure if you ask Pilot to come here today, he will probably show up. But like the rest of them haven't been around much, or I haven't really seen them. So that might be a reason why they didn't want to show up. But you know.
Yeah. Well, Pilot was the one who we communicated with, and he did not want, or he didn't express an interest anyway. So I don't know.
Could be
Yeah.
demotivation from his club not being around, but you know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We'll just temperature check for Helheim, and then individual meetings with Hellions to see where they stand, and then we can regroup afterwards.
Yeah.
Frankie, I hope you guys have fun planning this next summer because it is like herding cat. Picture a bunch of cats that are off just running and doing their own thing, chasing their own mice, and then having to herd them all together into a small crate.
I'm gonna give you advice. The best thing to do is just pick a time in the middle of the day and say this shit's happening 2 weeks from now. Fucking be there.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Because if you start asking people when can it work, they'll be like, "Ooh, my aunt's birthday's that weekend. I'm not gonna be able to make it."
True. And we are rocking the ADHD squirrel for a reason, so.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even easier, you can probably schedule a D&D session instead of scheduling the summit. So.
Can
we just do
now
that
that,
as the
now that
summit?
we've discussed,
Fucking hell.
the DOMC and everything else, I also want to thank both clubs for helping us with the Moretti War and whatever ways you did. Obviously, it's over now, but I honestly we couldn't have done it without both your guys' clubs. So thank you, honestly, from both of us, from all of us.
Of course.
Of course.
You're welcome.
Also, I have 2 eyes now, bitches.
Just up from the fucking zero we had like 3 weeks
You can
ago.
see again.
Facts.
Yeah, it was not a good time. It was not a good time.
Look, at least I still got into a shootout blind, bro.
Yeah. He used sonar. Basically, he would hear their.
Was he a fucking bat now? What?
You would hear their huge square balls.
He's
Did
more
you friendly
machine
fire?
than man at this point.
Starts clicking like something out of the last of Us?
No, I
What
was
the
hearing where the
fuck?
gunshots came from. I'm like, all right, bang.
That, or he would smell marinara and then decide which direction to shoot from there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the
Honestly,
meatballs.
most of them was like the worst bolognese in the world, though. So
And there was that one night the Lost all went to Olive Garden for dinner, and it was a tragedy.
I just ate the breadsticks.
I
Not
wonder what the
good.
lost.
I got good breadsticks though.
I blew up that bathroom so hard that night.
Anyways.
I guess rank changes, which I guess was significant to mention. I don't think what has changed. A lot has changed since last table. JJ Chaplin now? Is that was that changed since last
Whoa.
one?
No, he was I think he was still a member.
I was a member.
Yeah. Kenny's enforcer.
Thomas Dwayne's also enforcer.
Yeah. Indigo there is treasurer. And Sydney is quartermaster. Paisley has not been around in the past 6 months. Communicating with her is difficult. Impossible.
Our secretary position is likely to be refilled by different hands at some point in the near future.
Which
For
means
now-
if you need my information, come see me. And
That's what I was looking for,
I'll be
Indigo
happy
Jones.
to
That's
explain
I
any
was setting you up.
conversation
Yep,
I
for now,
was
Indigo
setting
is
you
the
up.
point of contact for our club.
Do you
Not me
have,
this time.
Kathy's contact?
I do, yes.
Okay.
For the current moment, AJ will also be point of contact if people need. Most of you should have his number already.
Yeah, most of these do. Oh, I can share it real quick.
I think from us, I think the only we've
There's
got a
been a
few
few.
rank changes. Yeah, Kane was promoted to sergeant. Connor
Yeah, I
enforcer.
stepped down from road captain and became enforcer.
Do you want to share the updates? You go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Who gives a shit where you? Anyways, you know what? It's fine. Anyway, so Connor's enforcer. We got Imogen kind of on my end, on the end over here as road captain. Simon is one of our new patch members, along with Danny at the end, almost at the end. And I think.
I mean, Louis tail gunner. I don't know if that was before.
I feel like that was.
Do we have any?
Anyway, Louis tail gunner. I can't remember if it was before or not. But.
You, Aaron.
Yeah.
Me.
Yep.
Athena is sergeant at arms. Sunny is road captain, and Aaron, who is not here, is chaplain. There are going to be some ranks shifting and changing soon. However, they have not been implemented yet, so that will be shared with everyone when that occurs.
All right. Only other thing I could think I probably have forgotten something is general rules have not really changed when it comes to Polito. But with the whole new boosting thing, taking a car for boosting a car from Polito, I don't really give a shit. Maybe let us know. If you're dropping a car off, I definitely don't give a shit. Drop that
Don't
shit off.
Take a car from Polito to get out of Polito. Have a plan.
Yeah, I don't think that really applies to you guys so much. It's more those single grinders.
Yeah, it's there's those fuckers who are boosting by themselves in the middle of the goddamn night. Ooh, those motherfuckers.
Yeah, we're considering that. We're gatekeeping. You want to boost? Do it, duo, you bastards.
This way.
Make a fucking friend.
Fucking
Yeah.
boost
I have held people up at gunpoint and told them the first thing they need to do is go make a fucking friend, not boost the fucking assholes.
Valid. Very valid.
friend.
Okay,
It's like a date. Need a dating app for boosting, so then they can, make their little boosting groups.
I do duo boost, but I do it with stolen cars because fuel efficiency is great.
Sorry, Kenny, I overspoke you.
No, you're good. I was just gonna say that out of that, if you are solo boosting, you do find yourself in Polito. If we're in the directory, you're welcome to call us. Most of us, if we're around, we're not busy, we'll happily give you a ride down to the ski lift or out of Polito to get another ride.
Yeah, we'll text you. Especially if you're not an asshole.
I
I think I asked you a few months ago with Louis. Your boundaries are still sheriff's office on the west and sign on the east.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Pretty much, yeah. Those
Thank you.
farms on the northern, on the east side are a business of ours. Like, nothing really for you guys to do there. So yeah, sign on the top end and the PD on the south end. We include the docks as part of ours.
And I'm gonna be real. I don't care if you're picking up a boost unless it's close to our businesses, because then we're likely to like hear the alarm and shit. Or if you're doing some shit where the cops are actually gonna show up.
Yeah, they might respond to a boost. So that's my like. I'd rather set the precedent there, and I don't know if it starts fucking blaring alarms and 7 cops in one show up. Cause
Yeah, if you're doing the crazy upper level stuff with like the tracker, the cops are all over that shit. So they send the gauntlet hellfire after your ass.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so I've been boosting a lot, and there hasn't been a Polito drop off in a while. So, people just
I've had a few.
Yeah, I had one the other day.
So Kenny and I were boosting, and we were literally going from Sandy to Polito probably for a good hour. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it just depends
Oh,
on
I think
your pickup location.
There is
boost
a
down in cities.
there is a pickup spot in where we do Brawl by the Bay. You can get it out. It's a little tricky, but you can get it out.
I once had a tipper inside of the FIB parking, the underground parking garage there. That's
nice.
That was super fun.
If yours gets stuck in the Brawl by the Bay thing, try to call one of our tow boys because they might be able to use the winch to get it out for you.
I did have I did have a boost up there in the brawl area, and I did get it out, but none of you were around. So.
Yeah, like Corbin and Connor, they might be able to just grab like a tow truck and just pull that shit out for you.
I've also got keys, so.
Yep, there you go.
Good old Connor.
Sweet.
Her?
I don't think there's anything else from us.
Oh, how wrong you are, Mr. Axel.
Pardon?
Go ahead, Imogen.
I have one thing.
Oh boy.
Can I enter the circle in true Imogen fashion?
Yeah.
I kind of want to see what that looks like.
I wonder what that means.
While you are all here,
Oh.
I wish to assemble the great MCs.
Oh my god.
No, gentlemen. There is no need to fight.
Sorry.
You are all invited. I would like to do an MC versus MC prop hunt and a camping trip. All of you are invited.
Details to follow?
Wait,
Yes.
no, I have one question on this. What's the rules on peyote found?
Eh?
Is it?
I'll have to consult the rule book.
And we're happy.
All right, we have to donate one, and then okay, all right. Yeah, I think this is acceptable.
The car or the plant?
The
plant.
Plant.
It's in the plant,
What
yes.
did you think?
If
Ray?
I'm finding
that's
wild
curious.
peyotes to harvest in the hills, that shit's getting wild.
No, Sonny just knocked me in the head, so I'm a little.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wait,
Don't
wait,
blame
wait.
me.
Would you harvest a car? Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah,
Wow.
what do you mean?
Probably, yeah.
But we're actual
This has been my whole
1%ers.
life. I've
That's
tried to
called
start
boosting.
3 different mechanics.
Yeah.
That's boosting.
Boosting or
I do
chopping.
that every day.
Here we
Imagine a
find
gauntlet
stuff.
classic tree.
Imogen, just pass the info over to Indigo, and we'll go from there.
All right.
I got one last thing, just real quick. This is Raven's MC. I don't think anyone has any,
I was
any more
gonna
information.
bring that up, but yes, go ahead, Kenny.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think anyone else has got any more information. I've been talking to Max, who's the guy who found it, posted on Twitter and everything.
Now you got my number. Just saying.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
God
you're
damn it! I thought
allergic
this was
to-
something else.
You're allergic
God
to
damn it.
human contact?
Yeah, I fucking hate it.
Why are
That
you
explains
here?
a lot.
Okay.
How do you? Anyways, sorry.
I mentioned
Kenny.
to Sukasa.
Yeah, so he didn't know anything about it. I think he reached out to most of you and asked questions. Obviously, no one here knows anything about it. We had an assumption or a guess that it might be. I don't know if any of you guys remember this, but back before Sunset Balls was a thing, some of them used to run under the name Ravens, which was Clifford Cray. I don't know who else was in it, but we don't know for sure. Since then, Max has had someone paint on the walls of where the tag was, saying, "We did not paint this. as we use different methods, there is someone doing this to other groups too. So sorry about this. We don't want turf yet for the being.
Oh yeah, I saw that in Chumash.
Yeah, so I don't know who they are. But just something to keep an eye on, I guess.
I mean, I'm gonna be the one to say it. Can people just stop making MCs and just join MCs at this fucking point? Holy shit.
I mean, to be fair, our table is a lot smaller than it used to be.
This is true.
Okay, maybe just one more. Just one more. Okay, just that's it. After that, no.
The bastards is no longer around. Devil dogs are back around, but not around.
They're paradise.
They seem to have gone to paradise because I don't see any of them anymore.
My favorite is we wanted to do something different. We're like, okay, what is it that's different?
Yeah, I'll be honest. You can ask me that question. I'm like, it might be the same answer as somebody else.
Just be honest. And you just wanna be a leader. You know, just tell us. Be real.
The difference between me and you guys is that I want to start an MC, but I don't want it to be in a community because you guys are all in states and cities and stuff, and I want to be in an industrial area where there's no people and no houses.
But I do also want to start a community there.
I want it to just be me.
Also, we don't want to do crime. We want to act like we do crime.
Also, I know that came off as I was making fun of Death's Omen. I was actually making fun of the bastards, but it's applicable to both.
Oh, I totally I totally thought that was Death Omen.
Yeah, I just kind of realized that that's both.
Good on you. Wow.
So that was a double entendre right there.
That was great.
That's a good Jack impression, by the way.
I have one thing to bring up because I am quartermaster, and so this is something Kenny and I have kind of gone back and forth with a little bit. We've been selling MFDs for what is it, 2,500, Kenny? I think.
Yes, between 2,500 and 2K, depending on who the person was.
Yeah, and so I just wanted to see if maybe we could discuss like a unified price point, so we're not undercutting or overselling each other. Because I know that you can do more with them than just do ATMs. You can do stores and whatever else is
boosts.
Yeah. See, I haven't gone there, so I didn't know.
2K maybe? Was it ours 2K?
I honestly think $2,500 is like a steal.
Yeah.
Yes. The discussion we had is 3K seems like a fair price, but really they should be a lot more. They should be around the 5K mark.
We've sold
Obviously,
two for anywhere between 4 and 5K.
Yeah.
But
Especially now the boosters. Oh.
I was really thinking 5 because I'm thinking, you hit 1, maybe 2 ATMs, you've gotten your money back. I mean, I know that's kind of breaking even at that point, but then you go from there, kind of a thing. So,
but I even think that even if you do the the 2 ATMs, and it's like I think the battery drains maybe like 8, 9. Yeah, like if that.
I think it's 2% per use. I think
it was 1 because that one time Kenny and I talked about it, and I literally was like, I'm gonna go test it, and it was 1%.
The real reason for the price increase is going to be because boosters are using it more. Whenever you're disabling an immobilizer, you're using it somewhere between like 2 and 4 times.
Yeah.
Also, combat is fucking hard to come by.
I've been speaking to a lot of boosters, and I do a lot of that kind of boost myself. And you can easily go through a MFD a day. Yeah.
Yeah, like 1 MFD, you're gonna burn like 10. If you're doing a tracker boost, you're gonna burn 10% of the battery immediately.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, the one thing with for copper that we've been doing is I've been sending prospects and hangies out is to do houses. If you do 3, 4 houses, you're getting essentially 10 or 11 MFDs from it. So.
Noted. Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, the yield of potential with the MFDs and then it being 5K, like that's reasonable. I think so. I'm good with that.
I think I didn't want to oversell people, and then that becomes a thing. So this was a good place to bring it up.
Realistically, too, like our 3 groups are always in the directory in some form. So if we standardize a price, like
people are gonna follow it.
It's gonna
Okay, now speaking on the topic of prices.
Price? Are you trying to solidify price for
I'm trying to figure out
Molotov?
people.
It's okay. Are you holding us all hostage?
Yeah. I thought that was a threat. I was-
Easy, Kenny,
No,
easy.
How much do you
Molotov.
guys think these go for? Like
Free. Give it to me.
To Kenny, free.
only
Name the
only.
target. Name the
you give me,
target. It's all
You
done.
give me Breeze, and I'll give it to you.
Say less.
Well, hold on.
Did it
Wait,
twice
wait.
yesterday.
We,
Did it
yeah, we
twice
shot,
yesterday.
we shot Breeze twice yesterday. Hold on.
Yeah.
We'll do that
he's
for
gonna,
free.
No, we're gonna tie him up and bring him to the next summit for Pinata.
Actually,
That's a really good idea.
Get
But
one more,
the
it could be
baseball
the
bat
eyes.
is made with bees because he's allergic.
God.
The thing about the Molotovs is that like that's all about sending a message, right? So like you gotta figure out what the price of that message is because insofar as effectiveness is concerned, the price is $0.
Yeah, this thing
Unless
kind of
you're
sucks. Ain't gonna lie.
Unless you're in the courthouse, then it's very effective in there. Trust us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting information.
Yeah, you can hit somebody with a Molotov and they will not go down. In fact, I have been hit by a Molotov and I ran away from that shit and then got shot by the PD for the displeasure.
I watched Brooklyn Baker get shot or hit in the face with one, and she had time to pull a gun out and start shooting. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Unless
So
there's
they're
a
like-
rock
Well,
or a
they're
lot
just
of
hitting
grass
them with a
around
bottle
it.
on.
They're a
getting
send a
fire.
message / group of people thing.
Yeah, so if we are genuinely asking about the price, I would say somewhere between $5,000 and $8,000,
That's
just
what I
because
thought.
you're not actually gonna fucking knock your target on their ass. It's more about the fireworks.
Yeah, I was thinking 5K, so that's good to know that you guys are thinking that too. Okay.
Yeah. Because there was one time I think I did like 3 to 5, and 2 of them I made 7K. So I was like, that's easy money right there.
Yeah.
And then especially if the boosts are killing it that much, you know, it works out.
Yeah, they're going to make a killing on boosters now. So.
I think the other thing with the MFD topic, like pretty much all of us are making our own in-house, so this is more of just like an external thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, same with us.
So
Yeah, we have a couple repeat buyers, so I just, you know.
Same.
Sweet.
So 2,500 it is.
No.
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 God damn it, Connor.
Wait, what was the?
You
What?
could get new ears, bozo.
Yeah, you got 2 new eyes. You need 2 new ears.
Sorry, what was the price for MFTs now?
It's
5K.
5K.
Okay.
Oh my god. Not a reflection of the rest of us, by the way. I just want to.
Sorry, I was so focused on asking about the price of the Molotov, I kind of glazed over.
Yeah. No, we know. Yeah, it's okay, Connor.
It's going to be okay.
Oh, Molotovs. I'm not allowed them anymore.
We're trying to cool down.
Kenny's on the timeout.
He's on a timeout.
It's not fair.
I'll do it for you, champ.
I have to watch.
Okay.
He's a Molotov cock. Okay, but before we do you have any other topics?
Excuse you?
Oh my god, that's his new name now.
God damn.
Kenny is now the Molotov cuck.
Hey,
Got
it's
it.
Stuck now.
Yeah, put that on the
now.
directory.
Just little fire guy, you know. just
He
little
gets
fire guy.
hot when he sees fire.
I mean, look, your nickname's better than what I gave CBC. I gave them cuckboy cunts.
What the f?
Oh,
What the hell?
still a lot of reflection on us.
Okay, quote unquote stallion.
Anyways, nothing from us. Unless someone else wants to suggest a camping trip or a...
Yes, I would also like answers who shall be attending my camping trip.
You have to tell us when the fuck it is, Emmett.
Yeah, like...
Yeah. She's definitely not a reflection of us.
Excuse me?
Imogen, I will come to your camping trip.
I'll
Thank
also
you.
be there.
I
That's
wish
all
to
I
do
needed.
drugs in the hills.
Can you bring shrooms?
Just run the peyote.
Yeah, just peyote.
Depending on when it is, I'll attend.
See, look
second
at that. God bless.
That'd be interesting.
A long time ago, Kenny
Always
Colkinshaw
be.
found him up in the mountains. Sherms. He told me he had a hell of a time. I was like, how the hell did you find him in the mountains?
I want
I don't
LSD.
know, they were just there.
If you want LSD, taunt the seagulls.
Hey, what?
Don't,
I
don't
said-
don't mind.
I said what I said.
It's not the other way
Don't,
around.
don't mind him.
It sounds
I said
like
what I
you do
said.
LSD
He
and
just
then you
had-
taunt the seagull.
he
That's
had a
what it
very
is.
bad trip.
The,
He had a very
the
bad trip.
seagull attacked me, force fed me, like I got baby birded acid by a seagull, and then I was in the sea, then I drowned.
I envy
So you're a
you.
baby seagull.
Yeah, it was terrible.
That visual is
Did
disgusting.
you look up with your mouth opening, or was it?
No, I woke up lying on the ground and 6 people around me going, "Are you okay?"
I envy you. I need to have that happen to me.
You sure it
Sounds
wasn't
like-
Dave from Turbo Max, the seagull that used to shit on everything?
I think it's dead. I think they use him in the.
Dude, no, we have also had
Oh.
that seagull around.
Well.
We used to huddle with umbrellas in a formation, and then like Spartan move to try and kill it.
You think that seagull is in the same gang as that monkey that smoked a joint with Yackle?
What?
What?
Pardon?
Wait, Breeze smokes weed?
Yackle smoked a joint with a monkey.
Yeah, I didn't
A
know that.
monkey.
Oh, did you see that Breeze got caught drunk driving?
What kind of,
Yeah,
what kind
and
of
he's-
shrooms you been seeing up in Sandy, Louis?
And he's now suing, I think it's the highway in Bison, $75,000 for it.
It was like drunk driving, like off road. I think they said. I don't know.
Yeah.
So he's no longer a cop?
No, he just moved to Sandy Shores and got made a sergeant there instead.
Oh wow.
I heard he
did the typical
was
cop
no.
thing where he transferred jurisdictions.
Yeah. To
sounds
save his rank.
Yet he only patrols in Polito.
Yeah. Speaking of which, they're currently doing a speed trap at Braddock Pass to catch anybody coming to and from Polito.
Well, I know where my Molotov is going.
Same.
Let's go Molotov.
Yeah, actually, just for the purposes of like everyone's information, this is more of an us problem, but it does involve the PD. PD have just been, I don't know, they've just been going super Polito, specifically Breeze and Yackle. The rotating system that they are on is they go up and they patrol and they intentionally incite conflict, and then when they get a bullet in the mouth, we end up with 12 cops patrolling Polito for like 3 hours.
We should
That's
honestly
been
make a game about like going after Yackle and then Breeze.
yes.
Just, like, you know,
Bingo
do a
card.
point system, you know.
I've been wanting to do that forever.
I think
Mhm.
that's
Same,
I
same.
notified you guys about one time as well when I noticed a bunch of fucking cops up there when
Yep.
I was going to get parts. Yeah.
Yep. That would be exactly it. It's Breeze, Yackle, and Candy Maple are the trio who roll around looking to press buttons, and then when they press the correct button, the entire police department collapses down upon a region. So when they get bored with us, I would expect they will move elsewhere.
I think they're also doing the thing where they're switching out their third, because last night, Yackle, Breeze, and Dallas were fucking around, and we shot them down. So I think they're also trading out the third person and being like, oh, they won't shoot us because this person's here, and it's not the case.
And they're just what they'll do is they'll come up, instigate shit, but they'll have like 3 or 4 units undercover around the corner. So we got a shootout last night. There was 2 marked cars and then 3 unmarked turned up. Everyone in fucking normal civvies, and then put their vests on them in the shootout.
Oh, another piece of information: the FIB is patrolling as police officers now. Just FYI.
Yeah, I got chased like 7 of them.
Yeah, Strong Rock is slapping an LSPD vest on and just calling himself a police officer and taking his cute little analysts and agents and what the fuck ever else with him.
That's crazy.
The fuck?
Fuck the FIB.
Guess they're gonna get shot like
That
me.
works. I shot Agent Moore in the head. That was fun.
I was toying with the idea of, and I'm not quite sure. I think someone threw the name MC Olympics. But
Me.
yeah. But we were actually thinking with the idea of doing a timed event where each MC basically goes and like has to hunt down like 1 cop, and the fastest basically wins the prize.
Battle pass.
But
Oh my
more
god,
details to come.
we gotta have MC quotas for cop shootings.
Well, also like fastest getaway from a cop. Like if you can get it under like out of like a minute, it'd be fucking hilarious. Gold medal.
Yeah, passenger just has to use the stopwatch, and you know.
Longest run from a warrant, we win.
Yeah.
True.
For old time's sake, should we go to Twinsta to fuck Matt Breeze, or hashtag fuck Matt
Yes.
Breeze?
Yeah, may
And,
as well.
and Yackle, hashtag fuck
Ooh, what if we change?
Ooh,
yeah,
yes.
What if we start with
They need
hashtag
to
fuck
be.
Yackle?
They need to be separate posts, though. Yeah.
How do I spell
Starting with
Yackle?
the Yak.
Yeah, can you spell it?
Yackle?
Yeah.
Yep.
One person do it and everyone just copy and paste. Boom. Wants to be the first.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh.
I can't get to Twinster to fucking. I can't get to Twinster. I just,
Beautiful.
I can't do it. There's too many messages.
Hey, now you have to like them all as well.
Oh,
Nope, no,
Oh no, the notifications. Oh god.
Why haven't
One
turned
more
off?
thing. How many
Yeah, make sure I don't
prospects
like
do we all
my-
have with us? Because we have 2.
How many what?
Throw all the How many prospects?
It's
do we
alright,
have
the
with us?
prospects
None
are
of ours
already
are
on
here.
it for me. I saw a couple of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we could just throw them into
Guys, I
a
can't-
ring.
There goes
like
KB.
Like in mine.
KB posted too. Let's go.
All right. And
I think
then-
yeah. No, well, no. We
Um,
gotta bully this Sean Ryan guy. Who did it?
Stop liking!
CBC.
I
Is it
can't do
raining?
anything!
Oh my god.
Right, now
I
do my
can't
breeze.
see
Now
shit.
do
I'm
breeze.
trying to
Sean Ryan.
like every. Wait on Breeze.
Breeze
Hold on.
now.
Holding on breeze, okay.
All right, hold on. All right, I'm gonna like
Okay,
those later.
I'm ready for Breeze.
Wait,
I'm
hold
ready
on.
for Breeze.
Fuck you too, Sean Ryan.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, I'm pretty sure
Oh,
it's
yeah,
the
that's my fucking
CBC.
boy.
He is. Yeah, he's
Gator's,
CBC.
Love
Gator's one of
Gator.
our pro- he's one of ours.
Uh-oh.
so-
Yeah, he's one of
Uh
ours.
oh. Uh oh.
Oh, Brandy jumped in.
Yes, Brandy.
My knees.
Are we ready for Breeze?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Who's starting it? Who's starting it?
Okay.
It's BREES, yeah? Yeah.
Yep.
Amazing.
There we go.
MC's breaking Twinsta daily. Love it.
Oh
I
my god.
can't read.
Twinster.
I can't
That's
read.
Oh my
beautiful.
gosh.
It's
Oh
so
So many
beautiful.
notifications.
Even Malcolm Stratton posted.
Gemma, I
Yeah,
swear to
I'm
God, my notifications.
All right.
Okay,
just
we're
told
going to
us
the
to shut up.
DMV now.
Yeah, we're going to DMV.
Yeah,
No,
we're going to
no.
Shut up.
DMV.
We
Wait,
gotta
We're
we're
all
going to
dropping
DMV.
the DMV.
Is she there?
We're all
Do you have
dropping
the
the
DMV?
DMV.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and Molotov the DMV.
Shit.
Oh, fuck off.
Ugh.
Actually, how many are
Oh,
going?
Or actually, wait, hold on.
Everyone.
Oh,
Fucking
fuck.
Quimbly with her eye fuck breeze.
Weird. Okay.
Oh.
Ew.
Kind of gross.
Everybody just
Hey,
post ew.
Kind of gross. That's really gross.
You just get no.
Oh,
negatively.
fucking Mac.
You know,
That's my man right there.
I kind of fuck with Sean Ryan for some reason. I don't know. I kind of want to slap him, but also at the same time, kind of fuck with him.
All right, that was fun.
I forgot the EOL.
All right, I'm going to the DMV now.
She's not even
Good
signed
luck.
in.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Sad face.
Yeah.
Why are there 16 dispatches around?
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Probably training.
Wait, huh?
Oh god.
Holy shit.
She's signed in as dispatch. Okay, we're going to PD.
Wait, which
Oh
one?
god.
We lined them
Which
up.
one are they?
They're at all. Yeah, you're just gonna have to do a tour of all the fucking PDs.
We just
All right.
look for a bus. I'm sure they're all in there.
You're gonna Molotov 16 dispatches at the same time.
Oh god.
Hmm.
That's
We should add that to the Olympics.
people
Most people
disperse, yes.
Molotov.
Yeah, I guess we're dispersing.
I was liking
Good
stuff.
to know.
Yeah, you gotta beat Kenny's record, which was like 22 people and a bunch of strippers.
Strippers aren't people.
Yeah. I like how we keep differentiating the strippers from the
Single
people.
file by the time you get
Strippers were
on.
like bonus points.
Okay, all right.
Nobody expected the strippers.
Nobody did expect the strippers. Yeah, that was kind of out of nowhere.
Oh no. Oh, okay, that worked.
Oh,
Halt!
wait.
Halt! Halt!
Oh,
Okay, I'm pulling my gun so I can roll through. That did not work.
That's not a
That did not work.
That did not work.
That did not work.
That did
All
not
right.
work.
Let's walk through.
Say one more time.
Go, go.
Oh yeah, walk and work.
They're probably unrelated.
Yeah, and then the sirens are just going somewhere else.
That's what I was talking
Oh, that shit wasn't gonna happen.
I'm almost out of gas. We're gonna have to stop at a gas station.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'm sorry.
I'm like half full as well.
Half is
Yeah.
plenty. How much is almost out of gas?
I have like one little bar, and it's
Jesus.
not
So
solid.
you're telling me you didn't fill up before we left, Faye?
And it's not solid is crazy.
was
That's crazy,
distracted.
Faye.
Closest gas is El Rancho, or is that Innocence? I don't
There's
fucking
one
know.
on Poplar.
Strawberry.
Are we stopping for Pop Tarts at a gas station?
I'm gonna
Stopping
focus
for
for a few minutes
gas.
while we
A gas
go
station.
get gas, I guess.
I am going to take the left out of here.
Alright. People on this radio try to keep in more or less the same order you were in before.
Yeah, I'm just
JJ, stick
driving
in the
out
middle.
to give us a bit of space so that people can start rolling out.
We need to. Sorry, Fraser. Jesus Christ, my premium. Whoop.
Oh, okay.
Whenever you are.
Yeah.
Who has pin crackers? Where's my radio not on? Hello?
Oh, oh, big crash back here. Holy
Oh,
shit.
oh, don't go over the edge. Save him.
Fuck me.
Save him. Save him.
No, KB just stop. What did KB just stop for?
Okay.
They all start stopping, but
Yeah, no, it's because my radio turned off when I Brendan Frasered for some reason. So I had to turn it back on, which when I slow down, which meant everybody slow down, and then yeah, you got fucked. I'm taking a left and going north on Popular Street.
I don't think Faye's on it.
I'm at a solid 54. Unlike phase gas, which is not solid.
Drag race someone in this car.
You know what? I did actually gas up before we came here, and I'm at half as well. That's crazy.
Yeah, these cars.
This once the cars fucking take a lot of gas.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna kind of park around the edge while she gets gas.
Okay, I'm gonna buff my car.
not like phase on radio. It looked like she was talking on radio there.
Buffing my car there. Wait a
Oh,
moment.
sorry, I
It's
didn't
taking
realize
a
you.
little long.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a long ass buffer, boy.
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Hello.
Is mine called muscle gym?
Yeah, we're ready.
Moving. There's a bit of a blockade up ahead, but we're fine. We're going through Mirror Park. I didn't mean to, but, well, they need to guess, so if Hellhound complained, it's her fault. Watch for traffic around the corner.
City crash, slow it down. Slow it right down.
Now I'm slow rolling Helheim.
They reach me.
I'm locking back
coming
up at
to you.
53.
There's a big gap, but we should be able to catch up.
Alright, I'm still locked in at 53, so I won't be going that fast. Sticking on the right side to
I
avoid
look
all
up
the
locked
traffic.
in, so I'm waiting for them.
Yeah, Sydney's still gapped from JJ, and JJ's gapped from Golden.
Hi,
they
that's
reached
there.
me.
I gave him a little beep just to say hi, but not actually like antagonistic. Locked in at 51 now, going north on the road next to the casino.
They're gapping, so I'm waiting for them. Yeah, I'm waiting for Sydney.
Brian needs to pull over because this gap is widening.
Yeah, I'm pulling over.
Sydney's doing driving lessons with Miss Daisy over here. I would rejoin.
You're here?
Alright, right, north on the freeway. I'm locked in at 68.
Careful that speed trap is still there, but it's if
Yeah.
we get pulled, we all pull.
I'm gonna go past highway and beep at them. Ooh, traffic up ahead. Slowing it down. I barged my way through. I made a gap for you guys.
Thank you.
Got a gap between Sydney and JJ again, we're catching up.
Okay, I'm locked in at 69. Slowing it down. I'm down to 50. Waiting for you guys to catch up.
These locals are driving very aggressively.
I mean, 20 MC members just rammed a bunch of them and yelling at them.
Together.
Speeding up, locked at 70 again. Interesting that MCs flourish and do so well on Onyx, but on No Pixel they're dead in the water most of the time. No Pixel's more gang and heist crew. Yeah, I think it's interesting that MCs just didn't take off on, like, I can understand why in 4.0. I don't understand why in 3.0. Like, you had HOA, you had ADMC, you had The Lost. Well, BBMC, not
We're
ADMC, but not real things under the 14 months.
We're done.
Didn't have ADMC. Yeah, sorry, I said ADMC. I meant BBMC. It's because I was thinking about ADMC and 4.0 is like the only MC that's really surviving. Chaos Legion, as far as I'm aware, have kind of died out, and there's still the Ravens. Outside MC, and yeah, I understand. I think Finn does a really good job of keeping the MC elements in the club. We need a Finn. I think it's because of the lack of things to do. Seems like the MCs have a lot more internal politics, internal and external politics, I would say. What you're saying that and slowing down as I take a right to go into Gay Bay. Bit of traffic and a bit of a crash, but moving in now.
You have a fundamental problem.
I've seen this.
You got a fundamental problem. Your brain doesn't work right if you think Bree's the best cop.
What? Put on a different jacket.
Who the fuck's saying that?
Okay, then never mind. I'll just blame him.
No, I actually have a brownie pan that is.
I don't think
you.
You need to meet Fletcher. If that's your criteria, you need to meet Fletcher because he's like Breeze, but not a cunt.
No, but I think Breeze is mad funny because he is a cunt. I mean, same reason like Scott Grossman. You feel me?
You know when you
Scott Grossman's a cunt. You know.
Yeah, this is actually a very CBC take. This makes sense actually. No, you're.
I know.
This checks out.
Hashtag
This
I love
checks out.
AI art. You know what I'm saying? I love AI art. That's what I've been saying.
Yeah, this makes sense. This
not
checks
this
out
guy.
now.
Yeah, fuck this Kenny guy. Hopefully this guy gets guilty again, bro. Fuck.
What
Put
the
him away
fuck?
from murder. Put him away from murder. Ugh.
That's crazy.
Yeah, y'all heard me.
Yeah,
See,
listen,
I've
man,
seen Matt Breeze is fucking amazing. I'll be real with
Okay,
y'all.
listen. There's saying something for conflict and being an asshole, and then there's saying something that's just completely fucking stupid. Okay.
What do you say? What do you say? The piece of
You, Breeze. Then come on. There's a line. Don't cross the line, man.
I gotta feed bees. Lack of things to do, role plays tend towards politics.
I'm walking.
Yeah.
I'm walking.
You know what? I'm gonna close this conversation
come?
out by saying, you know, Genesis Bloom golf cart, not that bad.
Yeah, that's what I have,
Not that
and
bad.
that is
You going to
like
bed?
perfect for
Uh,
having.
I will be
brownies as well.
afterwards, yeah.
No, she
What are
lays
you
it,
doing
she
right
lays it
now?
down how it is. She just out
Feeding
there
bees.
makes
Feeding
her
bees.
code.
Okay, you do that.
Alrighty. I can, yeah. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. What the hell?
I've heard that before. I didn't actually get the sugar honey. I'm dumb. I'm yawning.
Everything looks pretty clear. I just did a surface pass though.
Because I had to check the other one to see where it was at. So 40% off of one feeding. And then you're going to feed, so you're going to keep feeding Hive 3. Okay.
Hive 3 before 0.54 average. And Hive 2 is
Wait, I thought you
44.98.
were only going to feed Hive 2
I was checking the
once.
other one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was at the same as the other. You okay? Do you need a first aid kit?
Yes, please.
There you go. Thank you for doing this.
No, you're quite alright.
He's got
Hello.
anything?
I can't believe
Hey, you got anything you want to do, like little post debrief on, or are we all? But everybody's. I think we're just fucking cut and dry on that. But
Yeah, it seemed pretty dry, if you ask me.
okay, all right. I just wanted to check in. Jojo was over here in the parking lot, by the way. If you wanted the opportunity to speak with him at some point.
Who's Jojo?
You know, it turns out Joe's middle name is also Joe.
I'm hanging up. Amelia just got out.
You need a ride?
Yeah, she just sent me a picture from outside the front of Bolingbroke. Like, I'm free! I'm like, pre-warning next time, please, goddamn!
Would have go, but welcome her. All the car.
Okay, let me drop you off.
Heading down then.
And we go get Amelia. She just got out of jail. Are other people coming?
Oh
I
my
hate
God.
locals. I hate locals. I hate locals.
I'm going Winston to prison.
Yeah, I would have done at least some sort of convoy, but she sent me a text with her already outside of prison. She gave us no warning whatsoever. She said she might be out
she was
today, but like, I was like, goddamn.
Yeah, no, I think she was doing community service because that's what we end up doing with McTavish.
Yeah, she said she was gonna do community service. I just didn't expect. I don't know. I didn't expect it to be that earlier. Set myself at 79. Hi.
Hi.
You gave us no pre-warning. Well, I mean, you told me that you'd be out today.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's not fine. Because
Can I say something respectfully?
yeah.
And it is very much having a dig at people. Why am I gonna want a whole bunch of people coming to pick me up from Bolingbrook when half of them haven't even messaged me once to check on me?
So that they can show that they actually give a shit.
They gave a shit that I messaged me in the past 8 years that I was inside, but I'd rather just have you come pick me up, take me back to Toledo so I can get my car, so I can go and just blow off steam. Because all I want to do right now is drive really fucking fast and not care about anything. And go and get outdoor food for once.
Yeah, Amelia's not last in the club.
You know, even Simon reached out to me.
What's that meant to mean?
Simon, I didn't think that Simon would care. And I mean that in the nicest way. And Simon doesn't really know me. We've had quite a few meaningful conversations, but I didn't think he'd necessarily, you know, care for reaching out.
Well, it's a misconception from yourself.
Yeah, and it really meant a lot because the words that he said really gave me something to focus on while I was in there. And I'm going to hold on to what he told me. Because it really helped.
Might run out of gas before we make it to Polito.
Almost by the gas station.
I know, but it's been beeping for a little while.
What the?
It beeped as soon as we passed the last gas station.
You're here.
How have things gone?
I've mostly been asleep.
Yeah.
What I've gathered, it's been a very rough time for a lot of people who have been trying very hard to avoid jail for murder in prison.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of chases, shootings, and all-around anxiety about living up here when DD are constantly breathing down our necks. Breeze and Yakel constantly coming up here with the intention of getting shot with unmarked units watching them.
Yep, I very much feel that. Feeling like I dragged everybody down with me. Yeah, I feel that.
Best thing to do when you support a bunch of people support you by diving into a prison with you is be around to support them when they face the same consequences you do.
Don't worry, I got it.
Oh.
Hi.
You guys okay?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Look at you both wearing denim. Oh, yeah. I'm so proud of you guys. Good shit. Mhm. Missed you. Missed you all.
Did McTavish bully you?
No, he gave me the shotgun and let me shoot him with it. It was really funny.
Okay, I was gonna say, if he was bullying you, I'll go in there right now and bully him back. Actually,
no,
you know
it's
what?
fine.
No, all I have to do is
You didn't
permanently
smuggle the
share
shotgun
everything
out?
with them.
No, it was a I'm gonna let you shoot me with a shotgun once because you behaved this entire time. But if you try and run with the shotgun, I wasn't getting out. So.
Alright, now I'm ready.
310.
Perfect.
845.
Let me go help Kenny real quick.
Welcome back.
What was
Is
so
that
fast
crime, Mayor?
That has wax on it.
Yes,
It keeps getting
he
dirty.
is.
I don't know why.
845.
I'm gonna go grab some actual food.
Yes. Okay, I've just
Here,
wiped
wait,
it with
wait,
a
wait.
sponge, and it's still dirty. I'm so confused.
Don't look dirty to me.
No, I think that's the livery.
No. There's like dirt patches down in the behind both tires.
It was
I don't see
it was a
anything
joke.
dirty.
It was a
Yeah, I
joke.
might just.
Yeah, it
was a
looks
good
nice.
joke.
I think you just see what you want to see.
I think you're a
I don't wanna see
germaphobe. You're probably a germaphobe in seeing dirt someplace there's not.
Right, exactly. It's your subconscious freaking you out.
Maybe it just sticks out more because of the white.
Ooh, Amelia, do you have Edda's room key?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm trying to go there. There we go. What are you gonna eat? Grilled cheese? Coffee?
2 burgers. Because I'm starving.
You want me to make it for you, Amelia?
No, I've got it going.
Okay. So we've been encouraged to dress like Gemma.
I'm probably gonna have the best. I've been awake for.
I,
Oh my!
I am sorry. You had a spider that you brought
What
from
the hell,
prison,
JJ?
maybe.
No, that's great. The birthday beats, but it's not a birthday. Get out, beats. Nobody wants to do get out beats, so okay.
Oh,
That's a gun. That don't
Please
use the
don't
gun.
shoot me.
Yeah,
Please don't
those
shoot.
binoculars. Is your gun
Put
golden?
that-
The James Bond fuck is that?
Okay. Here is a med kit on the tray.
Jesus
I've
Christ!
got
You
one, thank
you
you,
pull
though.
a gun? You pull a fucking binoculars?
Well, my
with a med
utility
kit.
belt has a lot of pockets in it.
You have a utility belt?
Just make sure your gun has a safety.
Yeah, that is very wise words, JJ.
I need Mara to wake up. I have like 4 gifts for her.
I didn't shoot anybody by mistake when I was trying to punch him. Not at all.
Why do you keep saying that? How do you even do that?
He may have had a little whoopsie daisy.
How? How do you do that?
I forgot to put the gun away when I got in the car. I got out to
Alright,
help
so then when you
save-
went to raise the fist to punch them with it, what did you do? Stab them in the eye with it, and then the force made you accidentally pull the trigger? Because that's fucking hardcore as fuck. Do it again.
I
One of those shotgun
I
gauntlets.
shot a cop in the leg thinking I was gonna punch him.
It's like cyberpunk fucking like gauntlets. You know, you got like power fists, but every time you punch him, it fucking fires a round off.
To be fair, the cop didn't even chase us or nothing after it. He just let it happen.
Well, I mean, he got shot.
I'm gonna go to
He was like, man, he
parking
shot,
lot,
and then
use
ran
my
through the
phone
corner.
remote.
What did Amelia say?
On a
No,
parking
she's
lot.
got in a parking lot.
Oh, okay. Let me give her a lift.
And then making a phone call or something.
So I don't really know.
Sorry, pushing you so I get in my car. Hi. Grabbing Amelia. Bye. Cyberpunk's more than a game. Cyberpunk's a whole thing. Knowing what Cyberpunk is as a concept is not the same as knowing Cyberpunk the game. Ah!
I touched you. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Get in your car. Makes you look like an undercover FIB agent.
Thank you. One day it'll be the right color.
You said journeyman. I don't even know who that is. I've known about Cyberpunk for a very long time, like long before the game. Like the concept of Cyberpunk, I have never heard of Johnny. It was a book.
I don't know what my parole conditions are, if I have any.
Probably no burner and no crime, no weapons, daily check-ins.
There was no verdict rendered on my court case, so I'm gonna call the judge and just find out. Because if Breeze and Yak are coming up here and doing shit like that, they're more than likely gonna try and fuck me over.
Oh, 100%. Shut up, Domino's.
Hello, Kelly. It's Amelia. Would you be able to tell me if I have any parole conditions for the next 10 years? Because typical DOJ fashion, nobody wrote a verdict on my court case. Yeah. There's no verdict on that, so... So you're telling me that there's no other conditions other than don't do crime?
I love the garlic. Did you order just pizza? Yeah, but it comes with garlic and herb dip.
You know, we're taking a large sum of money, right? And then we're allowing you to be out of prison, but you have to follow conditions and then also show up to court. But the trial already happened. It's not like, you know, so they already put a verdict on you. So whatever they gave you, which I can't read, is a joy.
It was 10 and 10, so.
So then it would just be the 10 months in, and then if you get arrested while you have your 10, that gets added on to whatever sentencing you get for the other stuff you got arrested for.
So I don't have to check in. PD can't just randomly search me. Nothing like that.
They shouldn't, because you already went to trial.
Just as a point of clarification, can we get that in writing to Amelia? So if they turn around and go, "You haven't checked in, you're in violation of bail," we can point that
She's not on bail though. She's on parole.
Sorry, on parole. Can we get that in
I've
writing?
never heard of. I mean, yeah, I'll just send her a text right now that, as far as Kelly Banana, are aware, while she's on parole, there's no reason why she should be doing any check-ins or following any procedures that she's not on bail. I have no problem with that.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Just we got
Appreciate
people
it.
who will try and fuck us over every small thing. It's not on you. It's more.
Oh, like who?
Yackle and Breeze.
Like Yackle, Breeze, anybody in BCSO that fucking thinks I'm a monster, Whole bunch of people, Kelly.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're just criminals with badges.
There's no such
Alright,
thing as a
appreciate it.
civilian. They're just criminals who haven't been caught yet.
Pretty much. All right.
Well, I have
if
to
you
look
could
into
just
my
send
own
me a
thing,
text,
so-
I'd appreciate it.
Yep, I'm working on it now.
Thank you so much,
Alright,
Kelly.
thank you.
Appreciate you.
Got it. Anytime. Bye-bye.
It's interesting. Usually they say you can't have banner phones and shit, and that's not just bail, but
Yes, that's what I thought, which is why I asked for it in writing, just to be safe. Alright.
thank you for coming to get me.
Your club. You hang around, but still.
How have you been?
Sleepy mostly. Mhm. Coming around doing what I can. But, everybody's having a good time. Yeah, people having a good time. Lots of people having plenty to do. This bleeder's been popping, even if I haven't been around.
Yeah. It's good to see you.
Good to see you. I'm proud of you. Now, go speak to the people who were all on bail or, dodging warrants because they backed you up whilst you were not around.
Told him he has to earn it. Nope. I'm hungry.
She runs a restaurant. Make space, make space. Well, now it's not going to work when she hurt your state. Now she's like, I've never had a tarot reading. Well, you gonna go get one?
Not today. I actually have to go in like 5 minutes, so it's just bad timing. Okay, I go bitch for now, but I see y'all. Oh no, wait, first. Solidarity! Okay. You never got a reading.
I was there for the course she was giving. To the reading tables.
I'm very fluent in coached communication, and I just need clarification.
To the emissary for readings.
I want to go play Zomboid. Morning, Tiger. Okay. Anybody need anything from me?
No, I'm getting ready to go to bed.
Alright, I'm gonna
I'm
also
chilling.
do the same. If anybody needs me, send me a text, even if it's just for a chat. I'll wake up.
Yum.
Yum. Good night. My head hurts. Oh, actually.
Yes, there's a bunch of food in my trunk that's about to go bad. Do you want to?
I got one text from Bree just now. I say just now, apparently 16 minutes ago, and I did not pay attention. To be clear, we were not asking for help.
I don't. I didn't take it as help.
I don't know what the fuck they were asking for.
I don't know what the fuck they were asking for either. I didn't take it as help though.
Yeah, I don't really know what the
I
fuck
think
they
they
were
wanted to state intentions and then they just forgot the first step.
Yeah.
No, they knew the first step. They chose to ignore it.
Yeah, and then acted as if they were a part of the council, but we had not granted them the rank of master. Jammer told me that once. I think I did that
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. I think I don't. Can I be a master? I want to be a master.
You're in command. You're already a master. You're on the council and granted master rank.
Oh, wicked. That
Yeah.
was easy.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, Indy, aren't you already a master being command?
Sure. That I've been granted such power.
So anything happened at the summit I should know about?
I am going to take my very lengthy notes and get them all together, and I will be sharing them today and tomorrow.
Full meal left.
Okay.
Nothing too pressing. The usual stuff.
I saw that and Shrillo very angrily.
Yeah, that's just
They missed a
I'm
step.
assuming it did not go well for them.
Well, they missed
No.
a step. You know, it happens when you miss a step. When you disregard the entire respect of the table and just... I don't know. That's what
Because
happens.
I've been through that to get it with you, and let me guess, they jumped the gun.
Yes.
Yeah, we're waiting for them to ask to be recognized.
Winston, you sound very tired.
That was more stifling a laugh, but I am headachy from tiredness. I need to go to bed. I need to eat food. That's what I need to do. That'll wake me up. All right, in a bit. Your chariot has arrived.
So how'd it go?
Great for us.
Oh, okay. That's good at least.
That's about as much as I can say.
I know, honey. That's all I was asking.
Good chat. I like spending time with some of those people. I don't spend enough.
Yeah.
Zomboiding? 100% with zomboiding. Wait, what was your character's name again, Yelda? Globokes.
Oh? Oh, my key?
Yeah. Which, on Zomboid? You had multiple? Was one of them called Rooster?
You appreciate.
Yeah? Oh, I found his home. Alright. Is Rooster dead?
You're out of practice.
Damn, that's the first time you've ever said that to me. Son of a... I
with the
definitely stole from him.
You and I spend more time in bed than anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to the first guy?
Well, I'm glad that it went well for you. And now we go home, and it gets even better.
Who's your character to make you laugh for a bit? I'll be honest, you probably wouldn't even notice what I stole from him. I didn't steal much. Also, fuck that base, bro. If it's the automatic what? The M16? Was there an M16? I remember there was a couple of guns there. I didn't take any guns. I don't need guns. No, it was, I fucking... Zombies are your defense. There was a fucking lot of... There was like 2 hordes in the backyard. There was a horde in the front yard. I killed so many getting in there, and I was like, why are these cars... Like, I was so confused by the cars.
Thank you.
That's the idea. How do you get in or out? It was built different. I mean, fair. But also...
Yay.
Yay.
Oh my god.
How was your day?
I mean, it's great. I got to wake up with you. Now I'm going back to bed with you. We got to play with bees, and I got to see my BFF, so I'm happy.
Am I the BFF?
Well, yes, you're one of my best friends,
No.
but I was talking about Indigo.
No.
You don't mind sharing that title with her, I'm sure.
No.
Okay. I love you.
Love you too.